Hello everybody and welcome back. My name is Fractal Mind Mike and it's good to see you all again. We're going to be playing some more Myst today. A very big thank you to everybody for the resubs as well. I hope all of you who got a gift sub enjoys them. Thank you very much. DC Bueller for the 17 months of... wait, I'm so confused. The 51 months, subscribed for 17 months at tier 1. I don't know how that works, but thank you. Thank you very much, DC Bueller. About to crash back out, but glad I didn't miss saying hey. I'm glad you didn't miss saying hi as well. Good to see you there. Thank you very much for the resub, DC. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're having a good day today, too. A good rest, at the very least. Welcome, Deluxe Fan Tim, Miamiville, good morning. Good to see you, too. Killick, enjoy that gift sub. Hi there, not being you. 655 months. That sounds about right. Yeah, 655. Yep. And thank you very much as well, Surprise Bees, for the resub. I appreciate that. For those of you who did get a gift sub, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and just enjoy chilling out and hanging out in the stream as well. Really do appreciate all the support. Piggy Platypus, good to see you there as well. Welcome back. Good to see you too, Dope. Good to see you there as well, Killick. Who else is here? Everybody's here. Good to see you, Butthurt Gamer. Kit Groovy. Good to see you too. Karif and Door, legend. Hope you're doing well. You're welcome. You're welcome too, Dope. Enjoy the gift sub. It's been a very busy week for me. I'm glad I took the time to hang out with my family on Sunday. It was so busy, like, in the last couple of weeks. I just haven't had as much time hanging out with the family, so... I'm glad I took the chance to do that on Sunday, because if I didn't do that, I probably would have skipped tonight, to be honest. I probably would have had to skip either Sunday or today. So we're back anyway, and more Myst, of course, coming. But we also got a new package. Why is my hair doing this? It's because I haven't put anything in it. It's just pure unadulterated hair. I didn't put anything in there. It's just... impossible to manage hair now. Alright, anyway. Also, thank you for the Gigantified. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice the Gigantified emote until just now. Thank you for that. 50 bits as well, Surprise Bees. Where is it in the chat? Oh, there it is. The giant freaking Pet the Imp. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. So anyway, we bought something on eBay recently. I believe that's what this box is. It does have... my name and address on it, so I'm not going to open that side. I'll open it from the other side, and hopefully it unpacks nicely from that side. Yeah, so I think we'll get to it, like, pretty much right away. I know you're all probably hanging out to see what is it. I think most of you probably remember what I've bought recently on eBay. I've been doing the eBay shopping, like, at the start of the stream, almost... not every stream, but pretty frequently lately, just because I kind of missed it, and because I didn't bring back all of the redemptions, channel point redemptions recent. I still haven't done it, so yeah. Since I mean, I probably should get onto that. Maybe I should do it this weekend. But yeah, let's have a look. Let's open it up and have a look on the inside. Hopefully there's no address details in here, otherwise I'll have to delete the video and my Twitch account and never stream again if you see my real name. Everybody will find out that my name's not really Mike. I'm kidding. My name is really Mike. Well, it's Michael, but you don't need to know any more than that, right? Let me fix this camera. It's doing the blurry camera thing. Turn on autofocus, and then turn off autofocus, and then it will not do it. So clever. Alright. Cut. Oh, that was a terrible attempt at cutting. Let me do it this way. There we go. Ah. It's just gliding through it too easily. Okay, I think I got it that time. I have to cut the edges too. I'm cutting it away from myself this time, not being dangerous. I suppose I'll continue the trend. It's pretty rare that I cut things the way you're supposed to, so enjoy it while it lasts. Let's see what's inside the box. Hey, Chris J. Your name is Mysicle. You can't fool us. Thanks, Ace Roy. Yeah, you're right. He's more of a stabber. Yeah, I am more of a stabber. When it comes to opening boxes, I usually jam the knife in there and squish it around to make sure that whatever's inside is definitely broken. What's in the box? Good to see ABC and Carver. Welcome. Oh no, what did you buy this time? Well, you might not have been there, but I've been shopping on eBay a little bit recently, so let's see what's in here. Oh, I need to bump the microphone there. Sorry if it made a loud noise. It's, of course, Master of Magic. There you go. Look at this lovely piece of masking tape. What is this called? Packing tape, not masking tape. This lovely piece of packing tape out of the way so it doesn't stick to the box by accident. Somebody shipped Gwyneth Paltrow's head to Mike? Fortunately not. I think. Is this going to slide out of the package, out of this envelope nicely or not? It doesn't seem to. Well, we've got the inner, the inner part. There we go. There's the outer part. Beautiful looking box. Let me put it back together so we can take it apart. Alright, there it is. Master of Magic. Explore and conquer magical worlds. Requires 28 megabyte hard disk space for installation. This is general audience, 8+, Australian Office of Film and Literature classification. Fantasy elements, unsuitable for young children. I loved the summoning animations in this game. I just loved them. I thought they were brilliant. It was like, I was obsessed with playing the game. I had the demo of it when I was a kid. I was obsessed with playing it, especially like whenever I could watch those summoning animations. They were so good. Small children can't handle elves? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Verge of Apathy, good to see you. Pop the bubbles of the plastic wrap? Oh, right. Apologies. Here you go. I'll crunch it in the microphone for you. I don't even know if it'll come through because it'll probably the noise filter will like block it from actually going through. But I'll try. There you go. I'm giving it a twist. Twist popping. Did that work? Probably it didn't work very well. But hopefully it worked. Not enough space? Downloaded a COD game? Yeah. Those Call of Duty games, man. You need a bit more than 28 megabytes of hard disk space for them. There's all this paper packing material on top of the box. And, yeah, it's securely padded up against the back of the box. So, there you go. Now, I gotta be really careful not to share my name on the stream, so... Or my address. Put down here. More to the point, my address. Alright, there it is! Master of Magic. Let's we already kind of examined the box a little bit on the outside, so let's see what's on the inside. Shall we? Good to see you there, Greeker. Welcome back. Never mind megabytes, you need a bit more than 28 gigabytes. True. True. We aren't at the point of 28 terabytes yet, fortunately. This box is really, considering the design of this box, is in great condition. This is one of those, like, flimsier sort of designs. And, like, the material's not, like, particularly strong. So it's in great condition, considering. Whoa!
Not for small children? Then why are elves in the game? Minika Mike stream. An opportunity not to be missed.
Thank you so much. An opportunity not to be missed. Thank you for that too. I appreciate the resub, Pepto. Good to see ya. Jadalers, hi, good to see ya. So we've got ourselves some high density floppy disks. Let's examine each of them. IBM PC, high density, MP1 22209 DOIR, Master of Magic. Copyright 1994, Micro Prose. Made in the UK, Micro Prose. The Ridge, Chipping Sodbury. Bristol, BS176AY. Disc 1. Disc 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 discs. Let's see if they, they actuate. They do. Oh, look at that. Snapping back like it's like it's brand new. Alright, I'm not going to examine every single floppy disk, don't worry. But it's nice to see they're all neatly packaged in this little bag too. Very nice. Discs? Oh my god, this game will be great! Yeah, that means seven entire discs. You gotta imagine just how much. That's a lot of content. And 28 megabytes of hard drive space to unpack it to. Wow. Hardware and system requirements: 386 SX processor or better. They recommend a system speed of 33 megahertz or more. At least 575 KB of free conventional memory and at least 2.7 megabytes of free EMS expanded memory, VGA graphics or better, and a mouse. Oh wow, what's this? It's a graph of the advances chart. That's pretty cool. $28 terabyte COD will be when it's made entirely by AI. Yeah. Monkey Island 2 levels of disk swappage. I think it's all just installation, though. I don't think you're expected to swap disks very frequently in this game. I think you just install it to your hard drive. If you happen to be rich and have a hard drive with more than 20 megabytes storage. Although 386 era, I think you're probably talking in the order of, like, you know, 50 megabytes maybe for a lot of computers. maybe a bit more. Man, this book's cool. This is the spell book. I was hoping for more illustrations in the spell book, to be honest with you, but that's still pretty cool. Look at this thick manual. It's got to be multilingual to be this thick, doesn't it? Let's see. Is there a table of contents? Yes, there is. Wow, no, okay. It's 159 pages long. Yes, this is all English. A little bit of backstory, some illustrations, how to play the game, instructions, yet more illustrations, tables and graphs. This looks, I mean, there's a lot of text. There's a lot of text. And tables. Loads of tables. Was that a bestiary? Oh no, it's not a bestiary. It's a... I don't know what this is. Something to do with... enchantments, maybe? Oh, it's events. That was the events list. There's a lot to learn about this game. A warranty and registration card. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I'm very pleased with this acquisition. Very pleased. Almost forgot to put the disc back in. Hi, Nad That Cat and Ron. Good to see you. Kalindo, good to see you too. I can't have the game back in the day. Don't have a hard drive space. Yeah. I'm not sure multilingual, but... And I'm not multilingual, and I'm not thick, so the logic checks out. Good. Homework assignment? Yeah, big thing. Register the game? I mean, technically I probably could. Microprose are now back, so maybe I could send the registration card to them. I don't know what they would do with it. I don't know what they would do with it, but I could probably get away with trying. I remember really enjoying Master of Orion, but I don't think I ever played Master of Magic for some reason. Right. So from what I know of this, which is very little first-hand knowledge, all my knowledge about Master of Magic and Masters of Orion, it's second-hand knowledge. Apart from, I guess, Masters of Magic, I played the demo when I was a kid, and I was kind of obsessed with it, but I never got to play it for very long because it was just a demo. But from what I've heard, Masters of Magic is unrefined and doesn't really do too well with certain things. I couldn't tell you what they are off the top of my head. I'd have to go back and like think about it and maybe talk to people again. But as far as like the design of the games go, like this has some pretty major flaws by comparison to Masters of Orion. But Masters of Orion is like has its own set of like quirks and whatever. But it's like a more refined approach to this style of game, and it's like more of a 4X than I guess this one is. That's what I've heard. I have not played Masters of Orion at all, really. As much as I would like to, I have not yet done that. So anyway, Masters of Magic, this should be a fun one to explore again sometime. I might even just explore this one offline. I'm not sure. It's the kind of game I don't normally stream, so might be one that I just play, like, you know, when I'm on a break, something like that. Alright. That's that. Hey, the Worsty, good to see you. Master of Orion's fantastic, and good morning. Good morning to you. Remember really enjoying Master of Orion? Oh, right, I just read that message. Mike, get reading. Page 1. Yeah, I'll just sit here and read the entire stream. I mean, we're going to have to read some more books inside of Myst, as far as I can tell. I think we're going to have to do some more reading. Although, if I remember correctly, we were just at a point where there was a few things we could have done. And we, like, played some music to a rocket ship and that took us to another world. Or something like that. I don't know. Where's my notes? Let's see. So we did this one. We got half of a message at a certain point. I don't know where the other half of the message is. It's something to do with vault access, though, so it's probably important. I've written the word book and underlined it. It must be important, but I don't remember why I did this. Also, I was just scribbling, apparently. Let me just erase the scribbling. I wonder why I was doing this. Can I get it to refresh the whole page? Can I pinch to zoom with this? There you go. That's better. So yeah, we've got anyway, I guess we'll just have to load the game up and try it out. Before we do that, though, I think we owe it to ourselves to check eBay again. This is a Kindle. Yeah, this is a Kindle Scribe that I've been using. I've been using this for quite a few of the games lately, actually. I don't know how to see all of my notebooks. I guess I've got to go home. Notebooks. Where's my notebooks? Oh, there they are. Yeah, so I've got several notebooks here. Discworld 2, Police Quest series. Yeah, a few other things. Yeah, Myst at the moment, that's what we're on. Well. Alright, let's go check out what's happened in the eBay lands. Did anything else come in? Not yet, Greeka, not yet. Did a game of Master of Orion with my dad recently. Was super fun times. That sounds good, DC. That sounds really good. I hope you've been keeping well, mate. Great to see you. All right, for Xanadu, we actually bought this. It has not arrived yet, so I guess we'll wait and see. We got a copy of that coming. Let's search for DOS game. No, let's search for let's search for IBM game. IBM game. That'll be a fun one to search for. Maybe we'll get some rare IBM published games. Probably not. Ooh, look at that. The Terminator. I was talking to someone about the Terminator today, actually. Great game. Very good. Heimdall. Stratego. Aces of Accolade. Oh, wait, Ace of Aces by Accolade. That makes more sense. I read that wrong and I was like very confused what this game was. Schultz Treasure? Schultz's Treasure? What the heck is this? Schultz's Treasure. It looks like there's a mouse and a pile of treasure and a bomb and a bat and a floating ghost skull and a spider and money falling out of the sky. This looks like an Atari game. What is this? It's an animated 3-dimensional adventure game through the Lost Dutchman's gold mine. Using the equipment... Using what? Using the equipment that you carry, such as night goggles, I guess that's night vision goggles maybe, a compass, and various items that you find inside the maze. You try to locate and blast out the gold treasure and return to the outside without getting killed by rats and spiders. There are even 7 skill levels, which will vary according to the items that you can start out with. On all levels, bats are trying to steal items from you, which you can only retrieve by locating them in the maze where the bats drop them. Oh man, that sounds horrible. Ace of Bases? No, Ace of Aces. Unfortunately, too much work. 12 to 14 hour days. Oh my gosh, I feel you, ABC. I mean, ABC? DC. Sorry, DCB. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Because it's the busy season and other nonsense. You're right. Okay. Glad you're overall well, though. That's good to hear. It's a 1983 game. 87 according to this, but yeah, maybe it's a reprint of an earlier game. You played Ace of Aces on your Commodore 64. That's awesome. Eaten by a wandering Gru. You should have had a light source to have pushed them back. I did check my Discord DMs too, Dope, and I couldn't see any messages from you. I'm gonna have to try again. I think Discord has helpfully hidden you from me. I had to check my Discord DMs for another reason. And yeah. I didn't see any from you, and I specifically looked. So I think they've helpfully hidden you behind a friend request or something like that, and I have to go looking at that. What's this? Fun School 4 PC game? Commodore 64. IBM. Commodore. IBM Commodore 64. What the heck? Okay, anyway. Let's keep looking. This one was like not a... We didn't win. That's not a win. This could be a win. No, I don't think it's a win. What's that say? Jungle Book. Does that say Doom? Doom, Ken's Labyrinth, Overkill, Kilo Blast, CD-ROM game, White Wolf PC, IBM. This sounds like a cool shareware CD. Let's have a look at that. Blade Warrior. Fighter Bomber. Dracula Origin. Don't Go Alone. Holy crap, $10 for Don't Go Alone? I guess it's not the boxed copy of the game. Manual and Spirit Guide only. Okay, so it's not the game, just a few pieces. Robbo. Tracker by Rainbird. Tracker by Rainbird. Essential Pinball. Myst. Hey, look, it's a copy of Myst. I should dig up one of my copies of Myst so I could have it with me when we're playing the game, but I'm being lazy about that. What's this game? Spiritual Warfare? That sounds awesome. Mickey and Friends Fun Pack. Westwood. Boxed Donald and Goofy. Wait, Donald and Goofy boxed it? Wait, I gotta look at that one. High Octane. That's a cool game. Conspiracy. This is also known as KGB. Not a bad price, but it's not the original release, so, you know. Still, I wouldn't mind owning a copy. I don't own a copy of that yet. Prohibition Rare IBM PC disc game, 5.25-inch floppy disk, untested. I think I'll skip that one. Paint Shop Pro! That's pretty cool. Flames of Freedom. Might and Magic 2. I can't believe Mike doesn't have at least 6 copies of Myst that came with Australia Computer Magazine PC. Yeah, I'm also surprised. I think I have two boxed copies at least. Loose CD copies, I have no idea how many. Maybe another 2 or 3. I don't have like piles and piles of the game, but I do have a couple of them. Jazz Jackrabbit. This must be it's not one of these White Wolf ones. The White Wolf one sounded like it had some cool games on it though. Battle Chess. What is this? Looks cool. Is it something park? Theme park? Theme park looks cool. Cannon Fodder. Infiltrator. Doom 2. It's just Doom 2. What is this? Navy SEAL game, IBM PC Tandy and compatibles. Populous by Bullfrog. What's this? Dragon Lore. I think I have this. I think I have a sealed copy of this. Or is it, maybe it's Dragon Lore 2 I have a sealed copy of. I haven't opened it yet. Star Trek. Judgment Rights. I have this. We played through it. We streamed the entire game. Hanna-Barbera Animation Workshop. Man, that's... I could make an entire Hanna-Barbera quality animation on my computer. Remember playing Populous as a kid? I remember playing Populous and being completely confused. Still find it funny that the Daggerfall disc that came as free cover disc in Sweden was the US release version. Did they do it by accident or on purpose? Sounds like it's an on-purpose thing. Like it was supposed to be a promotional release or something. Look at the awesome vintage IBM game controller. This thing looks sick. Looks like an alien artifact. That's how cool this thing is. Also, that appears to be USB. Red Storm Rising. Unlimited Adventure. Or adventures, even. Alright, we gotta look at our picks. We gotta look at our picks that we picked. The Crystal Skull IBM Windows Max's Mythic Aztec Adventure. Let's have a look. So this has Doom and Ken's Labyrinth and Overkill and Kilo Blaster. Contains 6 additional bonus programs. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. What else does it include? Plus 6 additional bonus programs. Flying Tigers, Roboto, World War II Trivia, Heroes and Hunters of the West, Capture the Flag, and Cheat. Hints, tricks, and tips. Not a bad selection of games on that one. Discarded copies of 1.0 since 1.0 wasn't completable. Ah, right. It's effectively a demo because you can't finish the game. Love it. Alright, what do we got here? Don't Go Alone pieces. Okay, so copy protection for Don't Go Alone and the Spirit? I don't know what this is. Yeah, okay. I suspect this is probably not enough to actually play the game. Look at these boxed copies of Don't Go Alone. The prices aren't too bad in some of them, but others are a bit high priced. I don't know really. So buy this, and you got yourself a decent set, I guess. Still, you'd have to pay postage, so you still end up paying, like, more than I'd want to. Anyway. Interesting. Don't Go Alone is apparently not the greatest of games. I've not played through it, but I've seen a little bit of it. I've had some I've talked to people about it. Apparently it's not that great, which is why I've not bothered with it yet. But at some point I might try it out. What's this? Looks like Zelda, but different. You're a soldier in the army of the Lord. Explore the inner regions of a modern city as you endeavor to collect the full armor of God. Along the way, you'll encounter villainous characters and numerous obstacles designed to test your faith. Correctly answering Bible questions will help you restore your health and strengthen your spirit. 12 diverse territories, background gospel music. Sick. 250 Bible questions. Over 300 detailed screens. Password features. Not bad. Don't Go Alone is fantastic, Duke Donuts. Oh my gosh. I said something so wrong that I summoned Duke Donuts to correct me. Thank you. Good to see you, man. How are you going? I hope you're doing well. Don't forget clipping through a wall in one quest. Oh yeah. You played through all of 1.0 release of Daggerfall, and you discovered all of the flaws therein. Pretty brilliant, actually. Probably you didn't even discover all the flaws. Apparently it was super, super flawed. Imagine there is a game demo out there which is actually just an early version of the full release, but it crashes right after the tutorial every time. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny, because then you could patch it and it would work, and you'd have a full game for free. Don't Go Alone's fantastic. City Beneath Surface is like that. Oh, really? Interesting, Duke Donuts. Just send another quick PM on Discord for a friend request. Let me see if I can see that. Yeah, I can't see it. Like, I'm looking at my DMs and I can't see it. But I do have 12 friend requests. Oh, apparently there's a thing called message requests as well, which I have 9 of. I'm a very bad person when it comes to Discord. Is your name on... Okay, wait. I think I found you. Hang on a second. Okay, yeah, I found you. I'm going to click accept. And now I can see your DMs. Holy crap. Alright, I'll have a read of that later. Obviously, I'm not going to read it all right now. But yeah, okay. It's official. We're connected to Dope. So I'll take a closer look after the stream. Thank you. Hey, Foamed. Good to see you. Clipping through walls is an entire mechanic in Don't Go Alone. Oh, is it really? Like, is that the remove wall spell, basically? I was going alright, but there's significant chance I'll lose my job very soon. Oh no, that's horrible news. I'm sorry to hear that. One higher ranking person at work is lying and making shit up to try and get me fired because they are actually insane. That's really horrible to hear. I'm very, very sorry. I will reach out and we'll have a chat, and I'll be there for you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's really horrible. I've been in situations where people have been adversarial in work, and it's the worst feeling. I hate it. So yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't say I've been in exactly that situation though. That's really, really bad. Yeah, sorry, I've been very lax with my Discord communications in the last couple of months, just because I've been flat out with work, and I've had like no energy for social engagement after that, pretty much, which is horrible. I'm a bad friend, but you know, that's life. Life gets in the way sometimes. Anyway, Foamed, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good one, man. Magic is alchemy, and there are some kind of acid spell that lets you walk through walls. I love it. I think that sounds good. I remember hearing bad things about Don't Go Alone, but maybe it's not all bad from what I've heard. Now, Duke Donuts advocating for it, always a good sign. Duke Donuts advocated for Daughter of Serpents, by the way, which I loved. Brilliant game. I want to play more of it, but I'm just worried that if I play it all the time, people are going to be like, "Oh, he's just playing this game again." So I haven't dedicated too many streams to it yet, but I do want to play through again because it seems to be quite an adaptive RPG with a lot of different mechanics and selections with the character creation. The character creation alone is a lot of fun. So anyway, we'll have to take a look at that game again soon. But this game seems pretty awesome. I wonder if it's got a boxed version of it, or if it's just the CD version was all they ever sold. Because this very much does look like it's you know, a retail stand sort of thing. Probably was inside like bookstores and stuff like that, just like at the checkout or whatever, or in the CD section. Alongside all the gospel music. There's another copy there, and again in a CD like that, and it's this is really cheap too. It's only 25 bucks plus $5 postage. Not bad. No box though, so I'm just wondering if there would be a boxed version of this. I'm sure like someone like McCaw's probably played through this game before, but or like maybe I don't know. Someone's probably played through it before, but I have not played through it yet. Doesn't look like any of these recommendations. This game's brilliant, by the way. This game here. I've got the box copy of this. My mum bought it for me. I loved that game. Very fun. Good playthrough. Cool FPS. CD-ROM game from the Commodore 64 IBM PC compatible. Literally, there was a listing for one of those earlier, so yeah, absolutely. Totally understand. I spent a great deal of time traveling in the last couple of months. PAX West and surrounding events, Wasteland Weekend, TwitchCon, San Diego. Holy crap. Madeira? Game Summit? I've not even heard of that one. I haven't been there either. I haven't been to any of those events. DevGam I've heard of in Lisbon and Unite Barcelona. Wow, you have been traveling, dude. You have been traveling. Wow. The original Divinity series is pretty insane. I've heard only positive things about Divinity. So when you say insane, I assume you mean insanely good. I've only heard good things about Divinity. I actually bought a copy of Divinity to play with a friend. We loaded it up, ran around the world for a bit, and then we both ran out of time, like, because family stuff came up, and we just didn't end up going back to it. I should pick that up again. Because it did seem like it was going to be fun. You gave a talk at the DevGam? Well, now I'm going to have to, I have to see if that talk's available on the YouTubes. I'd love to see that. That would be brilliant. Alright, we got to look this one up on Moby Games. Does it have a year? Let's see if it's got a year on the back. That helps sometimes. Don't see one. It's published by Wisdom Tree, though. That'll help. Moby Games. Spiritual Warfare. Wisdom Tree. They only recorded the largest venues content. Ah, that is unfortunate. If you've got your notes and stuff, you could do the presentation just for me. Or you could record it and post it on YouTube and say, this is the talk I gave at DevGam Lisbon. Or you could not do any of that and just enjoy chilling and have a good time not doing that. I love the original Divinity games. Original Sin, not so much. It probably has to do with my dislike for playing puzzle games. Oh, really? It's a bit of a puzzler. Maybe it'll be appealing to me then. So I want to see if the covers has a boxed version. It seems to be just the CD release, huh? Man, the CD itself is just a yellow CD. Interesting choice. So yeah, that probably is the retail release of the game then. mean, that could be worth a pickup. Now, what's up with this fun pack? Mickey and Friends fun pack. Fun with letters, numbers, and colors and shapes. Okay. Alright, I assumed it was going to be an educational, like, edutainment type thing, but there was, like, this small part of me that hoped that it was going to be, like, a bunch of cool mini-games that would be, like, loads of fun. But, I mean, not that, don't get me wrong, sometimes edutainment games can be good, can be a good time, but I always just, I hated the idea that they were tricking me, you know, when I was a kid, and they're like, yo, you could play this video game, wouldn't it be great fun? I'm like, that's not a cool video game, it's not like, you know, where's all the aliens I get to kill, or whatever, you know, like, when do I get the gun? It's just like letters and numbers. This is just letters and numbers. You're just trying to teach me when you're pretending that I'm playing a game, but I'm really just learning. That's not fun. It's a bait and switch, and I won't have it. Having fun already, Foam? That's good to hear. Old Dogs Go to Heaven, edutainment. That would be a sad co-opting of the franchise. To be fair, Donald Duck in Math Magic Land is pretty awesome. Is it? Is that on here? No. Mickey's Runaway Zoo, Donald's Alphabet Chase, and Goofy's Railway Express. Yeah, I guess this is less appealing to me. I'm gonna say no to this one. For now. Now this conspiracy, aka KGB, somewhat appealing. I do prefer not the white label releases if I can get my hands on them, but I haven't seen this game for a long time with just the standard packaging. So yeah. Donald Sutherland's very appealing. He is very appealing. Yeah, very appealing. FMV game with Donald Sutherland. Here's the KGB version, but it's, yeah, the price is a little too high and the postage is going to knock it way out of the affordable range. Night Shift, Lucasfilm, $99 plus $12 postage. That's almost affordable. Yeah, I think I might not be getting anything. I haven't seen this. What is this? Omnicron Conspiracy. Omnicron Conspiracy. 1989. Omnicron Conspiracy. Why does this sound so familiar? I think I'm conflating a couple of things. So, yeah, that's why it's familiar. Yeah, okay. Omnicron Conspiracy. I can't really remember what this is. There's Omicron Nomad Soul, and there's also Orion Conspiracy, and I think I've conflated those two to get Omnicron Conspiracy. But I'm pretty sure I've looked at this game before. I just can't remember what it is. I'll open it up and have a look. We'll have a look and see if we can learn anything from the photos. Bureaucracy is a pretty brilliant game. Kind of unhinged, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I bet. Hey there, Chomp Deluxe. How are you today? Good to see you. I'd let him cover me in Glasnost and Perestroika. I don't know what those are. I assume alcohol. What about the, hang on a second. This JFK conspiracy just reminded me of something. There was a Scottish game developer that made a JFK assassination simulator that generated ballistic reports after you finished the mission. To try and prove that there must have been another shooter because you couldn't reproduce the ballistics in their simulation. What was that game called? And I'm pretty sure it was banned globally. Like, I don't know if it was banned globally. Oh man, I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, nothing important yet, Fedian. Not yet. Good to see you. Welcome. Omicron Conspiracy is a game where everything reminds the guy of his son. Oh, man. That sounds like sad. Thanks for gift sub early. Oh, of course. You're very welcome. JFK Reloaded, I think, is the name. I would have to check, but I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's right. Wow. Look at this character design. That's awesome. Get lost, space pig. My mother was a virus and my father was a vegomatic. I don't know what that means. In my last life, I was merrily Chaclain. I'm sure that these must mean something to somebody, but I have no idea. Apart from Space Pig, maybe I get that line, but yeah, none of the others so far. Are you happy to see me? Or is that just a plasma cannon in your pants? Are you the male or female of your species? Either way, you lose. What? Is this Mondu's Fight Palace or something? What the hell is this? It's so unhinged. Just the back of the box is completely unhinged. Over 250 places to explore. So here I am, riding herd on 6 planets, whatever that means, checking out the cultists, keeping an eye on the droid assassins, same old stuff. Then the idiots downtown decide they want me to bust up an intergalactic drug ring. But it's not all bad. I do get to see Betty the Body and Mind Z Tavern, at the Mind Z Tavern. And I get a little high just walking in the front door of the Mentant Temple. Some things never change, though the scariest dudes I talk to are still real estate brokers. Like they say at the academy, you gotta look before you transport. One wrong move and a guy could end up in an artichoke. Oh my gosh. Ace powers. Star Police Captain. Should I have played this when I was playing Police Quest? This game sounds wild. Absolutely wild. Shelley MacLaine was a super common reference in the late 80s-ish US. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Shelley MacLaine reference extremely obscure. By today's standards, probably, but yeah, maybe like with what Duke has said, perhaps. It made contextual sense. Alright, I gotta look up, we gotta go to Moby Games again. Because we've got to look up JFK Reloaded to see if that's the game I remember. Moby Games, JFK Reloaded. This is probably it. I think this is the right era from what I'm thinking. And this is, I believe, the symbol I remember seeing for the game. Actress that made some kooky claims very publicly, like past lives. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely it. I remember some of these scenes already, so... the interactive reenactment puts the player on the 6th floor of the Texas Schoolbook Depository Building in Lee Harvey Oswald's shoes. Behind his Mannlicher, I don't know how to say this, Carcano sniper rifle. I don't know how to say this name of the weapon. I guess my Australian is showing. Anyway. Watching Dealey Plaza through the rifle's crosshairs. Players take aim on JFK as the motorcade approaches and are then rewarded for how accurately they can recreate the events of November 2nd, 1963. A replay of in-game events provide famous perspectives on the assassination, including Zapruder view of the events. Players are rewarded for not deviating from the Warren Commission's finding. Although the game allows for experimentation, players are also competing for a $100,000 prize for the most accurate recreation. I assume that's no longer a thing. Made by Steyr, that's the bolt-looking thing on Blade Runner Blaster. Right. Came out 6 days after Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, so Half-Life 2 completely dominated everything in the scene then. Denection, hi, good to see you. Whoops, she's still alive and acting at 99 years old. Wow, good on her. That's really cool. Mannlicher, that's how you say it, lasses? Mannlicher Carcano. I don't know if I should click on screenshots or not. It's probably safe. It's probably safe to click on it. Let's look at covers first. Okay, just this. I think this was only digital. I'm pretty sure they never did a physical release of this game. If they did, I would attempt to grab a copy just because it's so weird. Yeah. So they reward you for getting accurately recreating the scene. But I think the point that they were trying to make is that you cannot accurately recreate the scene with accurately simulated ballistics at the time. I don't know how accurate their ballistic simulation was. But yeah, the argument was there's no way that you could recreate these shots. So something fishy's going on. Yeah, I'm not going to like click on any of the screenshots because I don't really want to show anything graphic. But yeah. You can see what it is. So it's literally just like one tiny little map of that particular area. From the view out the window there, and you just get to be the sniper and shoot and try and recreate the scene. And you do get a ballistics report. You also get like an autopsy. You get autopsy reports as well, all that kind of thing. So, and the game is very much encouraging you to try and recreate the exact scenario, which is weird, but I think they were trying to make a point. Didn't somebody try to disprove the magic bullet theory and accidentally recreated something extremely similar? It may have happened. I don't know, Duke Donuts. I haven't really kept a close eye on this like conspiracy for. It's certainly a conspiracy that feels like it has some potential, but it's also a conspiracy that feels like it has a lot of rabbit holes that I don't want to dig through and sort things out. You know what I mean? Not for myself. Somebody else can do that for me and tell me what I should think. Other than the Warren Commission. Internal bone fragmentation and stuff? Okay, yeah. Forget who it was. It'd have to be very, like, yeah, accurately recreated. Just realized she's the prostitute / nun in Two Mules for Sister Sarah, which I saw recently. Oh wow, okay. I haven't even heard of that movie. Promos. Did they do any promotional material? No. Media. I find it weird that there's like no media. I guess there's probably reviews. Weirdly, no like major publication reviews. Wonder if there's any comments on the forum here. Yeah, nothing. All right. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to revisit that after seeing the other conspiracy game, JFK conspiracy game. Find the clues and solve the mystery. So this is somebody's narrative as to what might have really happened, I guess. Man, this seems like it's in poor taste, but I don't know. I also don't know if I'm not sure if that JFK Reloaded game is in poor taste or not. It's really hard to say. Like, they're trying to, like, obviously they're trying to say something with it. So is it in poor taste if they're trying to say something with it? And is this game trying to say something with its thing? I don't know. Is it in poor taste? I'm not sure. Poor taste, not taint. Western with Clint Eastwood, pretty good. I should watch it then. I've been trying to watch more westerns, especially ones with that era, that Clint Eastwood era of westerns. Yeah, this is appealing, but I think the price is too high. Yeah, including postage. I don't think so. Alright, what was this one again? This was Conspiracy, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to skip that too. This is appealing. I might try and grab this. For 24 bucks, okay, 30 bucks posted. Might be a little bit high on the price, but I'll have a think about it. I'll leave this one open. All right, we'll call that done, and we're gonna take a look at Myst now. It's time to check out Myst, the video game that started a revolution in games for all the wrong reasons. Maybe. Alright, let's stop that background music too. It's launching. It's slowly launching. I gotta set up the capture once that's like the actual Windows live. Oh, it's decided to go in full screen mode. We don't want full screen mode though. Oh wow. It's ginormous. Like, it's actually massive. How do I... More actions. This is very annoying. Do this. Add a property. Size. Apply now. 1280 by 960. Apply. There we go. That's more like it. Now I can set my capture up. Okay. I think we're good to go. This was just a ploy to sell CD drives. Yeah, absolutely. And so they should have. Somebody needed to sell the CD drives. Squishy Sprite, good to see you. Oh my gosh, you're gonna play Myst? Yeah, I've actually been playing it for this is my 3rd stream. So yeah. It's great to see you too, Squishy. I hope you're having a good day. Some stations have sounds. What? I want to see the full title of this. Don't drown and make a map. I gave myself instructions and I can't see what it is. I'll load Don't Drown and make a map. Okay, I'll load Don't Drown. And I'll make a map. Where am I? Okay, so we solved the door puzzle for this section. Basically just had to explore the island and find some stuff. You know what? I actually... I wonder if I was not vigorous enough with my investigation of the zones. It's possible, like, there's a hidden drawer somewhere that I missed or something like that. Maybe I should have a look around and actually, like, try a little harder to see important details. Just a quick look around, you know. Nothing... I'm not going to spend a long time digging through the zones and such. So I got a red piece of paper, for example. But there was also a blue piece of paper we found, but I figure we don't really need them until we find, like, where we're going, right? Right, there was the hole. Oh, this is where we input all of the, yeah, these things to get the sequence. And once we got the sequence, then we knew how to fill out the door code. There's nothing like hidden down here. There's the blue page. Excuse me. Should have made a cup of tea before I started the stream. But I pretty much started the stream as soon as I got home from family dinner, so... You know what I never did is check that the YouTube stream is running okay. I think it is, but I'll just quickly check. It appears to be running okay. That's good news. Hi everybody on YouTube. I hope you're having a good day. Feel free to like and or subscribe to the channel. I appreciate any support. Oh, by the way, I did qualify for YouTube's intermediate, like, program. I guess it's like their equivalent of an affiliate program where I can, like, have memberships and stuff. I haven't bothered activating that yet because I'm not sure that I should. But if anybody wants to give me some input and advice on that, then feel free to. That's all I'll say about that for the moment. So, okay, I think we were basically saying, like, okay, let's try and make a map of this and figure out, like, where it goes and maybe we can identify different paths and make sure we've navigated every direction. One thing that I do question, though, is if there are multiple connections to a single node from multiple other places, and those also have multiple connections, it's possible there could be a loop back problem that it would be hard to detect without, like, very, very carefully sort of, like, identifying things and seeing if there's a way to uniquely identify a zone, e.g. a sound effect. Also, I don't know how to notate a sound effect, which we know that each of these nodes, not every node has a sound effect, but some nodes do. So we have to, like, name them in a way that I can then identify them. So that's what I guess what I'm thinking anyway. In my notes, I've written a very helpful reminder, but I have no idea what I meant by this, so I'm just going to erase that. Very helpful reminder about book. I'm sure it was important at the time, but it means nothing to me now, so good job me of the past, being very clever, writing the word book. So we'll be writing, we're using this to take some notes on this navigational puzzle, I guess. Remember that this game is also very good. Moonstone, A Hard Day's Night. So much fun, you'll die. Anyway, back to this. Clearly you have to train your hearing to recognize tone and pitch, then convert that into written form. Yeah, I'll just transcribe the actual waveform that we hear. Alright. I'll call this subway map. Subway map. Off we go. So far, I've taken 0 hints to play through this game as well, which I'm proud of so far. But I have no idea if it's going to get more complicated. To be honest, like, I don't think I've gotten too stumped on any of the puzzles, really. But yeah, that obviously could change very quickly. Okay. Ping. I'm going to call that ping for now. I'm facing north. So how many... I guess they could have... We've got north, northwest. I don't know why I'm going counterclockwise, but we've got north, northwest, west, southwest, south, southeast, east, and northeast, which is a total of 8 directions. An octagonal node, I guess. So, what if I draw... What if I draw an octagon? Or maybe I should draw... Maybe I should draw just, let's see here. I could draw a compass rose, but I feel like that's more tricky than it needs to be. Let's just draw a cross with some circles on the end. And then an X with some circles on the end. And then another X. And we won't label them as north, northeast, and all that kind of stuff. We'll just leave it looking like that. And then I'll take the selection tool. I'll slightly resize that. There we go. That feels good. And I know I'm going to need a bunch of them, so let's make a bunch of them. How many per row should I do? 3 per row? I don't know how many stations there will be. Let's go with 4 stations. Per row. Copy. Hopefully that's enough space to like draw lines and connections between them, and enough space to write a label. I'll do 2 lines between each of them. Hello. There's probably a better way to do this, but this is how I've chosen to do it. All right. Hopefully a 4x4 is enough for all of the stations in the land. And so I'm going to just write ping on here. Wow.
Is that magic paper? The wizardry.
It is, indeed. Ruin Tavern. Good to see you, and thank you very much for the resub. 52 months? Oh my gosh. 52 months, Ruin Tavern. You freaking legend. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great day today. By the way, everybody, if you haven't checked out a game called Call of Regnar, I highly recommend you go wishlist it on Steam. For no reason whatsoever. Just do it right now. But if you want a reason, well, Ruin Tavern's working on this awesome game that's very heavily inspired by the likes of Raymond E. Feist's Betrayal at Krondor video game, made by Sierra. Well, published by Sierra, I guess. Made by the developers of classics such as Heart of China and Earth Siege. Yeah, go ahead and leave a follow. Time to cancel that subscription. Yeah, 52 months is enough. It's enough, Real Tavern. Thank you very much for all the support. That betrayal, though, yeah. What was the name of the game? It's called Call of Regnar. And you know what? We'll take it just a second. We'll take just a moment here to just go to the Call of Regnar website. callofregnar.com. And I will even do you a solid, and I'll post it into the chat. Ruin Tavern's worked on this game. I did a podcast interview with him. We've talked a fair bit about the game. I would say I'm a supporter of this game. I'm looking forward to playing. I played the demo. Found some fun bugs in the demo too, which was good times. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I'm very, very excited for it. So yeah, if you like Betrayal at Krondor, definitely this is something that I think you should go and take a look at. Even so, they've gone even so far as to put in like photographic costumed actors in portraits and stuff like that. It's very, very detailed, very fun game. I'm so looking forward to it. Yeah, I do recommend you go check this out. Go wishlist it on Steam. All of those things. Krondor's so cool, to be honest. Just started my 100% playthrough, trying to wander and do all side quests. That's a big ask. Good luck with that, Fadian. I cannot imagine doing that. I mean, I can imagine doing it, but man, that's a big task. Harder China ain't no Willy Beamish. That's right, Life Forcer. You're right there. Oh, man. What's the name? Kolov Soregnar. That's right. Yep, you got it. Is this the sort of Betrayal at Krondor successor? Yeah, the worsty. That is right. Sorry to rain on your parade, but I traveled back from the year 2035 solely to tell you that this thing still isn't out. Oh, no. 2035, that's a long time. Are you sure? Poor Ruin Tavern. Ruin Tavern, I will help you. Just send me a task to do, and I'll do it for you. I'll make it happen. I had proposed to its creator to add Kilgore as a bard playing his guitar. That would be cool, actually. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Kilgore Trout is he teaches guitar, I believe, right? Like, he's like really good at guitar. I don't know what his profession is, but he's very, very good at guitar. Like he definitely should deserve some props for that, for sure. Not too long. I mean, how long was the forest in beta or alpha? I don't know. Actually, the forests. I still haven't played through that. I played through the Sons of the Forest, and I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I went to play the Forest, but I haven't played very much of it yet. Maybe I should spend some more time on it. Wishlisted it already. Didn't even remember that. Oh well, nice. There you go. I'm glad you got it. Kilgore sings for chat. There you go. There you go. You even got a nice clip. Thanks, Ryushinaka. Locks of Lear has the best hair in any video game. That's true. That's true. Locklear's got a very, very fine head of hair. Connor is yeah, sorry, I read that message. I was just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Anyway, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, Ruin Tavern. Always a pleasure, of course. Let's go back to this camera, because we were just about to... So I've written the word ping on here. We're facing north, and let me bring the game back on screen, and we will do a little bit of investigation. So we know that we can go north. Where else can we go? We cannot go northwest, west, southwest, south, southeast, east. It does sound very dangerous. Yeah, you're right. Northeast, or okay, so we can go north. That's it. So the only direction we can go is north. So what I'm going to do is use my eraser tool and just erase all of the other nodes on this one. So this is a 1-to-1 connection. Or what? Well, yeah, it should be 1-to-1. So let's just go forward here, and then we can see if we hear a sound. I'm going to call that boing. Okay. Boing. B-O-I-N-G. Boing. And I cannot go north, but I came from the south, so presumably I can go south. No northwest. We could go west, so let's rub out north and northwest. We'll leave west there. Okay, that's southwest. So south, obviously, we should be able to connect to.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
We are indeed having fun. Let me draw a connecting line from here to here. And I can erase, what was it, southwest we can erase. And keep going. Southeast is blocked off. East is blocked off. And northeast is blocked off. Okay, so it's one way basically. The only direction we can go really is west. We could go south, but that would just return us back to ping, I believe. Unless it's one of those annoying nodes that you can go in one path and out another path, and it's like, you know, it takes you to different places. We've dealt with those puzzles before as well. Most recently, we dealt with that in The Mystery of the Druids. Alright, so where does west take us? So we haven't turned or anything. It's just a straight line. Okay, so we're facing west. We've entered to the east. So I guess I'll draw a line like this. And let's just do a... We know that... Oh, whoops. I'm glad I couldn't go west. So let's erase west. And we'll face southwest and see. No southwest. No south. No southeast. Oops. Misclick. Okay, obviously we can go east. No northeast. We can go north, interestingly enough. And can we go northwest? No, we cannot. Okay. So far, we've got one direction to go. If we just want to keep moving forward, we've got one direction that we can go. This is not so bad so far. Where will that connect us? And do we do any loops or turns? No loops or turns yet. We did go under a bridge, but I don't really care about the actual geometric layout of the world. I only care about the nodal connections. So, looks like we're facing north. We went from the north, so we've entered into the south of a zone. So I'll draw that in. And let's turn counterclockwise as usual. Widdershins. And start crossing off some things. So wait, when we got there, did it say we could go north? I kind of forgot. Yeah, we can go north. Interesting, okay. So no northwest. No west. From the time you either hunted your meal or became one, so that's not even too far off. Wait, what? Oh. That's a little harsh. Hey there, Inside Out Boy. Good to see you. No southeast. Skipped south because that's where we came from. We don't want to do anything confusing. Okay, we can go east. Learn about Hubwise and Widdershins playing Discworld Color of Magic text adventure on the Spectrum. That's cool. I haven't played it. I played the other Discworld games. I have not played that one. Okay, so we have two choices now. We could go north or we could go east. Let's go north. Let's go east, actually. Also, did I hear any sound on this one? What sound is that? Is that like a push, PSSH, maybe? Let's put PSSH. I don't remember if there was a sound at the last one. PSSH is what I'm writing for that one. I'm actually going to go south and see if it returns me to the previous zone, I guess. This will be interesting. So we went under a bridge to get here, and we're going back under a bridge, so... Hopefully this map is logical. Man, that sounds kind of like ping. So we should head... east from here to get back to Boing. I forgot about the sound effects. Father Axekeeper, good to see you. Reminds me of playing Legend of Crandia 1 without marking the routes in the caves. Dang, that took a while. I loved the caves. Man, what was that sound? But that sounds like Boing, so we are at Boing. Okay. Alright, that answers that question for me. Wait, why are we going... Why are we facing north? But going backwards. Now it's ping. Now I'm confused. What's this gonna make? How is that not exactly the same as the last one? I guess I'm just gonna write ping. Okay. Wrong way. Hey, Proton. Good to see you. It's going alright. How are you? I'm trying my very best to stay focused on this and get through it. We're in a very complicated maze section right now. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Crandia 1 Darkness maze. That was very fun. I liked that a lot. Alright, so our options are to go north or to go east. I'm gonna go east. You finished that memory game you're working on? Oh, sick. I remember loving this section when I first played because the sound effects are so funky. They are pretty funky. That sounded like push again. Same one. That is also a psh sound. Alright, let's check our directions that we can go. Okay, we can go north. That's new. We should be able to go west, because we just arrived from the west. No southwest. No south. No southeast. And we already knew we could go east, so... Alright. I'm tempted to go back and take us to a new area. I'll turn right around. So we're facing west. They've made this very tedious by not just skipping directions that you can't go. Anyway, west. So this should take us back to the other psh sound. And we want to test going north from here. Not the other psh sound. Yeah, it's the other psh sound. This one's got a lot of looping and turning, so we could arrive at any facing any direction. We went north and arrived facing north. Interesting. Oops, I've erased something. Alright. No sound. Good to know. We also cannot go north. Northwest. West. Southwest. Southeast. East. Or northeast. So this is a dead end. Cool. Wonder if there's like something I'm supposed to learn from all of this. Like the sound effects that they make at each station, is that important? I don't know. So let's get here. We want to go to the east. And that should take us back to psh, the other one, not this one. I can't decide if it's exactly the same sound or not. So we've already explored this one. We know that we could go east or we could go north. I'm going to go east because we're already facing east, and we'll see where it takes us. That was more of a ding or a banjo sound. Let me listen to it again. That's like a banjo sound. I'm going to go with banjo. Alright. We're facing east. We left from the east, so... would appear to be a straight line. No southeast. Wait, I'm going non-Widdershins. I gotta correct this quickly. No east. We do have a northeast, interesting. But no north. Is this the first non-cardinal direction? Northwest. Off limits. Obviously west is fine, because that's where we came from. No southwest. Wonder if we'll see a south option. We do. Okay. So our branches are a little different now. Let's go with... because we haven't had the chance to do it yet. Let's go with the northeast option. Oh, we're tilting and turning. It's like riding a real roller coaster while looking through a tube. Oh, that's another ping. And we're facing northwest. We cannot go northwest. What would what key the letters are in help? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I don't know. We'll find out maybe. I figured that's what you meant. As in, and you mean key as in like, is it in like a C or whatever? Southeast is fine, but that's where we came from. No east. No northeast. We do have north. Okay. Might as well just travel north then. No sound. Is this also a dead end then? Let's find out. Nothing westerly. What about easterly? Nope. So no sound means dead end. But also you can sort of know that you're at a dead end by like seeing that there's no exit. Are we there yet, Real Tavern? Oh, we're working very hard on it. But no, we're not there yet. We have to go all the way back to the banjo sounds place. And then go south from there. Looks like we're going straight. So I expect to be facing south still once we get there. It looks like we can go south. This is also a banjo. No southeast. Yeah, this is time consuming. Okay, we can go east. Interesting. Obviously, we can go north. No northwest. No west. No southwest. So we do have options. Let's just go with south, since we're already facing that way. That was a boing. And there's no south. There is a southeast. No east. And no northeast. North would be backtracking, so we already knew that. No northwest. We could go west, though. No southwest. Okay, so we got another branch. Let's go with west, since we're very close to it already. Seems like there's some turning happening. So we went west and now we're facing south. Interesting. And what sound was that? That was boing and banjo. Interesting. South is blocked. The forest of Pergus Calais. Huh? No east. No northeast. Obviously there will be a north. No northwest or west. But there is a southwest. So we might as well continue on this path then, for now. Here's what my map's currently looking like. Might be a little bit hard to read, but I can follow it easily enough. We started here, we went north. Came in from the south there, we went west. Came in from the east here, we went north. Came in from the south, we went north. And that took us to a dead end. So we backtracked here, we went east, came in from the west. We haven't gone north there yet, so that's still an open line. But we did go off to the east, which brought us in from the west on this one. We went out this way, found a dead end that way. Came down here, we're currently exploring this path. And we're here, and we're about to go southwest. And that'll take us somewhere on one of the other nodes. And we'll keep doing that. Need to frame that? Yeah. Maybe I will. We'll see. So this was Boing and Banjo together at the same time. And we're going southwest. I hope that's big enough. Me too. I mean, I could always do another page. Hey, final go. Yeah, that's good. Good morning. Good to see you. Okay, we've arrived facing southwest. I'm running into the magnet issue. There's a magnetic thing in the cover, and it disrupts the pen accuracy a little bit. Anyway, that's fine. So that sounds exclusively like a boing sound. So I've written that down, and let's go and clear the southwest direction and rotate Widdershins until we get... Okay, so we can go south. Not a dead end yet. No southeast. Oh, wow. We can go east as well. And we can go northeast? Oh, wait, that's where we came from. Right. But no north. No northwest. And we could go west. So this has got 3 options. Apparently. Hey, Sol and Solo. Great to see you. We have 3 options. And I only have 3 spare nodes left on this page. And we have 1, 2, 3 unexplored paths in if we backtrack. So I'm going to need more space. I can make it smaller. Or I could try and go to a new page. We'll just continue this path for now. We'll just go, I don't know, west, because I'm already facing west. And we'll deal with this problem once we run out of space. Oh, I didn't like that sound. I think that was ping and boing. Alright. Let's do our map. So there's no west. Oh, southwest and south. Okay, so we have southwest. We have south. Holy crap. Southeast is blocked. Thank goodness for that. East will be returning. No northeast. What about north? No north either. Okay. We could go northwest. So we have 3 options from here. Might as well go the way we're facing. I should have brought myself some tea to drink. May go do that in just a minute. So we went northwest, and we ended up at the same, facing the same direction, northwest again. I can't decide what I'm hearing. I think it's push. I think it's psh and ping. Yeah. All right. Okay, we can go west. Whoops, I made a mistake. Wow. Thank you very much for the raid. Draconis on the spectrum. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. A cozy flight of wormlings has landed in your lair. We bring neurodivergent joy, shiny vibes, and just a spark of dragon mischief. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Great to have you. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Draconis, how are you today? If I could type, it would be good. It would be good if I could type. Playing Legend of Grimrock first. Descent into Grimrock. Ah, it's your first time playing the Legend of Grimrock? That's quite a fun game. I hope you have fun playing it. Diving into Legend of Grimrock for the first time. I'm playing Myst for the first time. The 1994? Yeah, 1994 classic. Myst. It's my first playthrough. And this is like we're in quite a large maze at the moment, and I don't think my maze diagram is good enough, because we're gonna rapidly run out of space with the way I've drawn the nodes. So I'm gonna have to draw more nodes and figure out a way to connect them across pages, or shrink the size of my nodes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Never heard of Myst before? Yeah, well, there you go. Myst is a 1994 game, which features full motion video. It came out on CD, which at the time was a big deal. And what else did it do? I guess it was a puzzle. It's a puzzle adventure game, basically, with a mysterious story. You're having a blast? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Despite the game being an absolute troll. It does have some quite trolly moments in it. But I think for the most part, like, there's a few, like, trial and error problem solution sort of things, but it is quite fun. It is quite fun. I have enjoyed my playthrough of it. I wish you the best of luck with your playthrough, because there are some challenges ahead. Alright, so we're facing southeast at the moment, and I'm at... Where am I at? So that sounds to me like it's psh and ping, and I'm facing southeast. Okay, that's the direction we came from. Okay, so... Okay, we cannot go east. We could go northeast. We cannot go north. Okay, let's cross those off. So we got two choices from here. Let's go with northeast. Yeah, this'll work. Northeast. Myst was also widely lauded for its, at the time, impressive 3D environments. Yeah, they're all pre-rendered, of course, not real-time 3D graphics, but very impressive looking graphics for the time, nonetheless. That seems to be just a ping. I'm facing northeast, which means I've come in from the southwest. Just checking that I haven't possibly rejoined a previous location. It's possible, but the ping sound is singular. And the only other ones with southwest connections have different combinations of sounds. So that means I'm at a new node. Alright. I cannot go northeast. Rotate around and just mark off the map as we go. This is my last node that I've pre-drawn as well. Okay, we could go north or northwest. Not west, though. We should be able to go southwest, because that's where we came from. No south, okay. And no southeast. Or east. Alright, that leaves us with a choice between north or northwest. Man, there is... Okay, so the number of nodes that I'm going to need is piling up quite significantly. I've got, let's go back through. From the start, there's 1, 2, 3... Hmm. Hang on a second. Let me just double check my counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to need another 10 nodes at least. Assuming that none of these connect to each other, which I guess we have to start thinking about that too. So far, none of them look the same. I guess I'll try doing a reduced version. Oh, by the way, for those of you who haven't been here before, welcome. My name is Mike. I collect video games. Sorry, I was so absorbed with playing Myst that I didn't introduce myself. Hi, everybody. My name's Mike. I like video games. I collect them. I collect old hardware. I also make video games. Yeah, I like video games. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you all have a good time hanging out here. Sorry about that. Welcome. Just started being jump scared by enemies behind doors more times than I can that can be deemed appropriate. Oh, trust me, that's gonna happen more. There's gonna be all kinds of monsters all over the place for you. It'll be great. All right. So, right. I was gonna work on this map. So I'm gonna do this. I'll select the entire thing so far. Let's see if I can reduce it in size while it's still readable. That seems mostly readable still. We'll go with that. Okay. I can read it. You won't be able to read it as well now, but, you know, I gotta draw a map, so you'll just have to suffer not being able to read the map. I'll hold it up to the camera when we examine it at any point. Okay. Actually, before I continue, I might just go get myself this cup of tea, because I am starting to get a bit parched, and I think I want a hot drink, not just a cold water bottle. Although water's good. I think I might get myself a cup of tea. So, give me a second while we do that. Enjoy this advertisement for King's Quest.
Online proudly presents
7.
the richest, most significant animated adventure
Apparently it's the
ever
best
created
adventure
on
that they
CD.
made up until that point.
King's Quest 7. Roberta Williams and a cast of the world's most talented multimedia musicians, artists, and animators spin an enchanting interactive experience guaranteed to touch your entire family. In King's Quest 7, you'll enjoy graphics and sound of a caliber you've never seen or heard before on CD. So experience the magic with the most elaborate adventure game of all time, King's Quest 7.
Hold on, Dave!
Roger, copy that. Bird is flipping this. Destroy all bridges. Repeat, destroy all acceleration bolts. Do not allow SAV. Roger, got that. Safe in my hands. Plotting coordinates, sector 5. Projector is set. Up. Getting you there. Complete. Super weapon is down. Hop on. This is the exercise on fledgling. You're gonna love this one. Out and clear, John. Go ahead. Destroy all target efficient. Watch those fighters on a region on my way. Tactical super weapon reported to be met with space activity. Condor is safe in the nest. Come on. Coordinates set on the way.
Phew! Sierra!
You know, we could sure use a little light in here.
Tim 2 alert. Sierra unleashes the next version of the most addictive game recorded to date to unsuspecting masses.
That's much better.
First, Sierra pulls you in with Tim 2's award-winning design. Next, they make it easy for anyone to get started with a 40 puzzle tutorial to play and replay at will. From there, they've got you. There's no way out because Sierra has developed so many puzzles and challenges at so many different skill levels that once you master your goal, there's always another challenge that beckons you back. Now they've added head-to-head play so that all the Tim 2 junkies in the land can battle for solution one-on-one. the incredible Machine 2 from Sierra.
Ah, that's much better.
When you want to play the hottest, fastest, most advanced fighting game ever, forget everything else and play Doom 2 on your PC. No other game gives you the incredible realism, the 360-degree smooth scrolling, and explosive action like Doom 2. It's easy to start playing, but it won't let you stop. Doom 2, it will consume you. Play solo against a computer, against a buddy by modem, or online in an awesome 4-way deathmatch. Doom 2, playing in a PC software store near you.
What sort of games are you making, Mike? I think I've asked before, but I forgot. I'm making graphic adventure games, point-and-click adventures. Quite fun, I think, art.
Tribes 2. Take up arms and fight with up to 64 other
I wonder if anyone's
players
made
online.
a game like
Take the
Tim,
battle offline
and I don't mean
through
Bad
an entire
Rats.
single-player campaign.
The Incredible Machine. There's one called...
Grand strategy. Cunning tactics. Deliver carnage from above.
I remember
using an armada of
there was
air
something made,
vehicles.
actually...
The virtual battlefield
This is probably
of
like
the future
2012
has
or so.
arrived. Tribes 2.
That was
A
inspired by Tim, and I
multiplayer
think even
phenomenon.
possibly
Team
had one of
combat
the
on
Tim
an epic
designers
scale. When
working
you
on it.
fight together, you win together.
I want to say it's something like
Use your
something
tech
contraption,
and go
contraption
vertical
something.
to engage in area
Contraption Maker,
combat.
ABC Mini users
Tribes
posted
2.
to that. I
Play
think
it
that's
at
it.
home. Take it online. The sequel to the 1999 online action game of the year
There you go. Thanks, ABC.
has arrived.
Yeah, we don't see commercials for games that much anymore in TV, and that's a sad thing. A lot of these are actually not necessarily even TV placement ads. Some of them are, but a lot of them are like promotional things that were sent out. Or like you would see them on, maybe if you're lucky, you'd see them on a CD-ROM or something like that. But like on a magazine. But very frequently they were like sent to stores or used as promotions at like E3 and stuff like that. Like those kind of like industry events. Hello there, Sammy Gamer. Good to see you. I do have a dev channel, yeah. I haven't been active on it very much this year, unfortunately. I started a new job in January this year, and I've pretty much since then been very time poor. Well, not even necessarily time, but certainly energy. Like, I just haven't had the energy for it. Which is really unfortunate, because I had a really good year last year with working on the games. So I want to get back to that level. So I'm actually considering cutting back my work week to 4 days and just doing 4 days a week of work and 1 day a week game dev, so I can at least get some decent cadence going again. G'day, Pi. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for pinning a message. Remember Star Siege, very good game, in your opinion? Yeah, it's a great game. Star Siege and such are quite fun. Hi there, D. Chris. Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Just woke up yourself, Sammy? Yeah. Am I playing Myst? I am actually, yeah. We're just taking a little break because I had to go get a cup of tea. Yeah, it's probably a good time to get back to it. I'm working through this maze at the moment. And I just had to resize my my map that I've been drawing of where each of these nodes link up, and my descriptions of them. The sounds that they make is pretty fun. Like ping, boing, psh, and banjo are the ones I have so far. And then we have combinations of them like boing plus banjo and ping plus boing and psh plus ping. So yeah, it's been interesting. I've liked my playthrough so far. That's what I think of this game, Sammy. I mean, sorry, D-Chris. I think it's good so far. I hated it when it came out. And I hated it for, like, very silly reasons. The main silly reason was that people would tell me it's got the best graphics of all of the games, and I disagreed because It's not real-time 3D graphics like other games were doing. And I thought they were superior. And, you know, I still might think that. I still might think that a little bit, but I don't think that's a reason to discount the game's quality. Resized your nodes earlier. It was wonderful. Okay. I'm going to leave that alone. But thanks for sharing. Okay, so we've got ourselves on, where are we? Gosh, I'm here and I'm facing north. We might as well go north, and I'll have to start drawing some new nodes. Maybe I'll just start drawing some new nodes below here, below these ones. Can I set the pen thickness? It's already at the thinnest. Okay. Well, I'll just start drawing a couple more nodes down here, and we'll see how we go with that. This is going to take a second, isn't it? And now they need to be sized the same as those. That was a terrible line. Undo. And just going to keep on drawing. I suppose I'll show you what I'm doing. You can't really see it as clearly as before, but hopefully it's clear enough. Why is the selector tool not being selected? There we go. Okay, copy and paste. Oh, I want paste. 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 I think I haven't aligned it very well with the one above. Oh well. Okay. Let me actually just move this one. That's a bit better. How did I get one down here? I must have, when I pasted, I must have accidentally drawn one down there. Let me just delete that one. Okay. Copy. All right, got 16 more, so hopefully, hopefully that's enough. To complete our mission, and we'll continue playing the game. Good luck with the game dev and Myst. I've got to go get some sun. Hey, enjoy your sun. Enjoy your sun. It's great to see you. Thank you very much for asking and checking out the game dev stuff too. I appreciate it. Hey there, Existation. Hope you're doing well. Right. Just like how paintings can never be good art because movies exist. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah.
Keep up the good work, Mike. You're awesome, just in case you forgot.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the resub as well. And 7 months. 7 months. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much, Mean Machine Dean. I do appreciate it. I really appreciate the encouragement too. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for that. Forward and buck truck buttons. Oh yeah, backtrack. Yeah, buck truck buttons. What kind of pad is that, Mike? This is a Kindle Scribe. I don't know if it's like there's a particular version or something. It's an Amazon Kindle Scribe. And it works fine. My wife has decided she wants a color e-reader, e-ink tablet. And we looked at the Kindle options, but she wasn't happy with it because she couldn't easily load her library books and stuff onto it. So we've gone with something else for her Christmas present. I can't remember the full model number the full model that we went with at the moment. I'll have to go back and look at what my shopping history has in it. Yeah. Got some sun today. I average 1 day per week. Oh, that's not too bad. 1 day per week's pretty good. Better than some people. Could be far worse. If only the world was a bit more like Mike, nothing would ever be completed. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna shake my fist at you. I finish things. Not everything, but I finish things. How many worlds have you visited in the game? Let's see. We went to the water world, the water/forest world. The one we're currently on, which apparently has something to do with sounds. We went to the one that had like the gears, the clockwork one. I don't know if we've done anything else. I don't know how many there are, but no spoilers. But I don't know how many. I don't know how much content the game has. This could be like the third last, or it could be the 15th last, or it could be the second last. I don't know. Like I have no. It might be the last one for all I know. I don't think it is. I think there's going to be more. But yeah. Yeah. Love your scribe. The scribe's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it. One of the main use cases I had for it was to use it for drawing maps and stuff for games, because I was like, I'd run out of notepad space like pretty frequently. Like I filled up a lot of notepads playing. I thought, well, if I go digital, like I do lose the physical artifact of the piece of paper that I drew a map on or something like that, but I do gain the ability to like have like literally as all my notes in one place, so I don't lose it, which was the thing that I was doing. I would end up misplacing one of the notebooks and it took me ages to find them or whatever. So this is an improvement. How was the water world? It was not too bad. I had a lot of fun with that one. Basically just like, yeah, the puzzles in that were fairly simple, I thought. Yeah. Waterworld, why'd you go to a movie? Man, I liked the Waterworld movie, by the way. I'm still using... Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Vitamin Chi. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day, everybody. You're still using your Kindle Voyage, but you haven't connected Amazon through Wi-Fi with it. Getting harder to load books to it as Amazon are closing that down. Stopping downloads for anything but Kindles now. I think there's a way to jailbreak them and just install some other operating system now too. So it might be worth looking into that if you don't like what Amazon have been doing. Vitamin Chi, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? I'm going to shout you out by using the shout out commands. Now, is it vitamin chi or vitamin chi? Because I don't know. I say vitamin, personally. And you have been playing some Mega Man 11 first playthrough. I haven't played through a single Mega Man yet, Vitamin Chi. I have not successfully played through a single one yet. But thank you very much for the raid. For those of you who are joining us from Vitamin Chi's raid, welcome. My name is Mike. I collect old video games and also old hardware and other things too. Pinball machine. I don't know. I collect cool stuff. I also make video games and I also play video games, which I'm currently playing Myst. My first time playing through it without any hints. So far, so good. We're currently working on a map. I've just redrawn, I've just expanded my map size. This might not make any sense to you, but it makes sense to me, and that's the important thing. Vitamin G, you were making a joke that Megan was the woman's name. I didn't know there was a woman. I didn't know there was a woman in Mega Man. Or there isn't, and it's just Megan Man. I like it. Thank you very much for the raid, though. I hope you had a good time playing some Mega Man for your first time playthrough. Mega Man 11. How many Mega Mans are there? Because like, there's not just the mainline ones. There's like other ones as well, isn't there? Hey there, good to see you, Pern. Happy holidays to you too. Mike only understands dad jokes now. Yeah. There's about 40? I wouldn't be surprised if you... I mean, you might be joking, but I actually wouldn't be surprised if there was 40 Mega Man games. There is a girl robot called Roll. Ah. Interesting. Click harder, damn you. Hey, good to see you, Foxhole Research. Welcome in. I should check out the DOS Mega Mans for DOS Ember. They're garbage. I've heard only bad things. So you're probably right. You should definitely check them out. I see the map you made and know exactly what it's for. Yeah, I'm in this section right here, doing some maze exploration. No, really, there is. When you consider all the consoles that got a game. Yeah, like, and they're variations for consoles as well, right? Hey, Philosophy, sorry. I almost got it right the first time, but, you know, I can't read. First time you beat Myst, you stayed up all night. This is the very last puzzle that you had to solve. Once you figured out what you had to do, you just looked up the solution. Too tired to draw the map. Oh man, I'm still not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. I'll be honest. I'm not really 100% sure what I'm supposed to do, but I am trying to figure it out. And I'm at the very least going to map out the entire thing, and we'll see what happens. I don't really know. I really don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying my best, and that's the important thing. um, Mega Man X. Okay, Mega Man X3, X4, X5. What happened to X2? That's the DOS Windows. They're good, but Mega Man games that are original for DOS are crap. Yeah. Okay. I believe it. I've seen how bad they are. Like I've never played them, but yeah, I've seen how bad they are. In Japanese, Mega Man's name is Rockman, or just Rock. So there's a lot of musical names for other characters: rock, roll, beat, treble, bass. Oh my gosh, it makes so much sense. I don't really know anything about Mega Man franchise. Like, I'm really not engaged with it. But that makes a lot of sense, what you just said. So, I'm going to keep an eye out for that. Lost in translation since Rockman got changed in English to Mega Man for some reason. So weird. Like, nobody wants to play a game called Rockman. Gosh, you idiots. We've got to name it Mega Man. It's like, that completely changes the meaning of our franchise. We don't care. We know what's right. We're American. We're American publishers with marketing degrees. What about Ms. Mega Man? Is that a thing? I mean, it probably is, honestly. I don't know. Ms. Pac-Man was. As far as I know, Mega Man X2 didn't have PC port for some reason back in the day. Not counting the newest Steam versions. Right. Yeah, the advantage of, like, living in the modern era is being able to go back and play all these games that weren't originally on PC, and now you can comfortably play them on PC. It's so good. Eventually, every game's a PC game, if you know how to use an emulator. I've seen you solve so many puzzles. You got this. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. It's no problem. It's just a bit of tedium while we work through it, but it's fun to work through it. The two-name thing is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Why do they do that kind of stuff? All right. We're gonna go north, and I'm still up here, so not that you can see what I'm pointing at, but you know, I'm here. I'm gonna go north, and then I'm gonna have to draw a line that goes from there down to like this one, I guess. So we'll just do that. Let's just go north and see what happens. Do we get a sound effect when we get there? Does the game crash? Who knows? Anything could happen. Looks like we're doing a little bit of tilting here. I think it's very weird that the camera, like the perspective tilts, but the thing that you're in doesn't tilt, and that's a little confusing. I don't really understand that. The track tilts though. I feel like that's banjo plus psh, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna say it's banjo plus psh. Wait, no, I'm hearing boing as well. Hang on a second. I don't know what I'm hearing. Anyway, we're facing east, so that means we come from the west. I'm gonna draw this line. Okay. I may need to put on actual headphones for this. I don't know. This is because these little earbuds kind of suck. I'm gonna turn up my speakers. I really can't tell what I'm hearing. I think it's... Banjo plus Boing. But I've already got Boing plus Banjo. So it can't be that. Unless it is. I'm unsure. I'm just going to put a question mark on this one. Hopefully it doesn't come into play. Alright, facing east. We can't go east, so I can erase that. Although I'm going to have to change my eraser size to fine. Because these are much finer illustrations now. Because there's Mega Man Legacy Collection, that's 1 through 10. Mega Man 11... Hang on. I kind of hate Twitch chat with the scroll ability. It really doesn't like to scroll. Okay, Mega Man 11 is its own game. Then Mega Man X Legacy Collection has X through X8. Then there's Mega Man ZX Collection, which is a bunch of GBA and DS games originally. Okay. There's tons of other series that are aren't platformers and are instead RPGs and such. My gosh, that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. Well, I hope you had fun anyway, Vitamin G, with your first time playthrough of Mega Man. Was it X11 or 11 now? I've forgotten. I think it was 11. It's a boing and a pan being hit. Yeah, I don't know. So, I assume you're still in the area you got to through the giant gears. Oh no, we're in a completely new zone now. Yeah. We've gone through the gears one. We've done a couple since then, I think. I don't know how many worlds I've done, to be honest with you. I have to go back and like look at the footage or something. I don't know. But yeah, we're in another place. It's not that particular one. I'll give my input, but I don't know all the sounds. Yeah. Battle.network. What? 11, yeah. Good. Also, Mega Man Soccer. Wow. Okay. Let me listen to the sound again. There's definitely psh, and there's definitely boing. But there might also be banjo. I really don't know. Also, there's not enough space for me to write all the things here. Mega Man series that has 11 games, then the X series that has 8. And a spin-off RPG. Yeah. And a soccer game as well, apparently. Let me see. I'm gonna write boing banjo question mark. All right, let's continue investigating. So we're just gonna rotate Widdershins, of course. No northeast. No north. No northwest. Let's erase all of those. Northeast, north, northwest. Obviously, there will be a return path to the west. No southwest. No south. What about southeast? There has to be. Yeah, there's a southeast. Okay. We'll take the southeast path. Mega Man Soccer is near unplayable as it's got really laggy controls, way too close view, and the computer side slide tackles you constantly. That sounds horrible. Wait, this place looks different. We're getting all these like cool lamppost bridges that we're going through. It's reminding me of Robot City's transit system. And it has no sound. But I also can't rotate. My nodes! It doesn't even have a direction that I'm facing. Hey there, Entropy Tempest. Good to see you. I guess I'll draw a special node off to the side over here. And I'll call this a station for now. But I don't know if it is a station, but I think it might be a station. Station? Question mark. And just draw a line connecting that. Oh, that line wasn't very good. Let me draw another line. Alright, let's see if we can disembark here. We can! Where am I? I solved the gosh darn maze? I solved the freaking maze, man. I didn't even try all the paths. I guess I could go back and try all the paths. Maybe we'll find something interesting, but I doubt it. I kind of doubt we'll find anything interesting. There's 2 pages we need to find. That's it. We've already found them. They're in the overworld. Amazing. Yeah, very good, Squishy. Very good. Hey, Inside Out. Yeah. Nice to hear some music in this age. Yeah, indeed. Finally, we're back to hearing music. First try. That's so lucky. Well, I feel lucky. I mean, I could have chosen one of the other paths and not gotten here. I don't know where they would lead. Probably to dead ends. I knew I would face the wrong book first try. Blue bad, red rad.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages.
It's still not listenable. I'm not even going to bother. It's still not listenable. We need more pages. Let's go back and get one. Rocket ship! Blam, 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 blam. Blah, 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 bring me blue pages. Yeah, that's what I assume they're saying. I've not been able to understand a single word they've said, and there's no subtitles in the damn game. He gives more and more detail each time. I would definitely listen to it. Yeah, but what's the point? Like, I can just listen once I've got all the pages. And then I'll be able to actually understand it, hopefully. As it is, it's just, like, impossible to understand what he's saying. What I think of the book guys, I have no opinion on them yet. It seems like Blue Book Guy is probably not as bad as Red Book Guy. But that's very hard to say. I'm going purely based on the fact that it appears that Red Book Guy was basically just taking money and resources from people who effectively worshipped him, whereas Blue Book Guy maybe was trying to treat people nicer than that. I'm not sure, though. Oh, wait, I better go get the red book first before I do this. I mean, the red page. I forget where it is, though. Might be down here. There you go, red page. Purple is good, the rest are fools. Different videos each time. It starts out like, I can barely see you, bring me pages, then each time they give you more and more story. Ah, bugger. If that's true, then they really need to add subtitles to the game, because I couldn't understand a single word they said, and I tried to listen the first few times. And I gave up. Like, there's no way I'm sitting here trying to understand the gosh darn messages they're trying to tell me. It's like, for the additional that's all I can hear. I can't hear any words. I'm not giving up. I'm just not listening to the story, apparently. Because they made it bad. They added subs in Real Myst. I mean, I just don't want to play the Real Myst version, that's all. I want to play it like this. Hey, Gaming Catarella, I hope you're doing good today.
This is Audible.
Oh, well, if it was Audible, I'd be able to listen to it. The man in the monitor makes sounds like a Muppet. It's true. I'm facing west right now, and I need to be facing north. According to my notes. The question is, do I try and discover more stuff in the maze, or is it just going to be dead ends at the end of the day? It's probably just going to be dead ends. I doubt they put anything cool down here. Mike has totally missed the story. I have missed the story. It's true. Although I did read an entire freaking book for the whole stream, so you know. I want to go east from here. This was 1993. It was essentially the first game with actual dialogue and video. It wasn't, but let's just pretend it was. So they didn't realize subtitles were a thing that were needed yet. I'm pretty sure there's subtitles in Seventh Guest, though, right? And Seventh Guest came before this, didn't it? I might be wrong about that. Correct me if I am. So we've gone east, and now we're going to continue going east, and then we're going to go south. So there's one more east here. I want sub, but I don't want those subs. There is no pleasing. What does that mean? I'm a bit confused. Namcos, good to see you. Don't get too pissed that you missed it. Accessibility in the early 90s, yeah, not really a thing, huh? Discovering the dead ends is discovering something. It's not discovering something interesting, though. This is the Masterpiece Edition, so they added some more features here, but not much. Yeah, I wish the Masterpiece Edition added subtitles. I would actually have more fun listening to those guys waffle on in the videos that they included. Whole section is supremely cool for the time, so they didn't have to add anything cool. Oh, is that how it works? I mean, I guess you're right, because the Robot City has a transit system that's awesome as well. It has the best music. Hang on, let me see. Robot City transit music. No. No. Nobody's bothered putting it on YouTube or anything. Oh well. We'll just have to live without it. Oh, I scrolled the chat and now it's not it's paused. Okay. Based on a post on GOG forum, Seventh Guest does not have subtitles. Oh, okay. Well, maybe they just have better audio quality then, because I remember understanding that game. Original had no subtitles and often had weird mumbling during text on purpose. Great. Seventh Guest is April 93. Myst was September 93. Wow. That's actually really close. It's closer than I thought. I thought for some reason it was slightly bigger gap. This part in VR is very motion sick inducing. I bet it would be. Yeah, I would not like this in VR. Okay, I've forgotten where I am. Great. I think I said I wanted to go south from here, and I'm facing east and it's blocked. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm going to go south, and then west. This is convoluted, to say the least. All this just to get one freaking page. To not listen to the guy talk because he's impossible to understand. West? West? West, 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 west. Seventh Guest didn't have subtitles, but the Seventh Guest 25th Anniversary Edition has multiple languages and subtitles. That's pretty good. Wait, what? It says I can't go west. Was I supposed to go south one more time before I went west? I think so. The entirety of Myst 3 is Bath City for motion sickness. Yeah, okay. Fisheye sounds horrible. Oh wow, it made a sound effect. Okay, so I'm facing south and I want to go west. And then I'm going to want to go southwest. Myst 3 is when the Journeyman Project devs took over. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I got to play the Journeyman Project at some point, but it does seem slightly less appealing. Slightly. I said southwest, right? And then west again. I'm still going to pass through, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4 other nodes after this one. This is pretty tedious. Like, by modern standards, for sure, but, like, I guess back in the 90s, maybe this was super acceptable game design. Each screen was 360 ball you could turn, and it was nauseating. From the inside, though, right? Like it was projection mapped on the inside of a sphere. West. I'm facing west. Right, and I want to go this way. Northwest. This was a, holy crap, atmospheric, despite being slow and tedious. Yeah. I remember what that was. I kind of remember what that was like, being like just impressed by like some visuals and like thinking it was cool. But I like in terms of gameplay, like they're making you do this twice. So like the second time through is not going to be nearly as interesting, right? Could you imagine if you brute forced your way to solve this and then you had to do it again to get the next page? You'd never finish the game. I want to go turn, go. It was as if your head was the dead center of the inside of the sphere looking out, yeah. So there's a game called Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland that's a much later game. Much later. And it has this, like, similar concept of, like, you're watching, like, a wrapped video, a video that's wrapped around you, in a way. It's quite cool, though. Like, it's done quite well. A little bit lost, so I'm just trying to get my bearings here. I just want to turn left once and then forward. Sure looked at the box, though. Could you imagine brute forcing this without a map twice? Who would ever do that? This is in 1993 shame. Yeah. I played that Goosebumps game last year for DOS Ember. Fun game. Oh, that's awesome, Exit Station. I do recommend the game. I think it's great. I loved playing it. I had a really good time with it. I don't remember, it was like probably Halloween, maybe 3 years ago I played it. First time playing it. And I was like a little bit of a Goosebumps fan. Like I liked the books. I didn't read them all or anything like that. I didn't collect them, but I did enjoy them. And I had seen like a little bit of like TV media or movie media about them, but I'm not a ton. Like I wasn't like a massive mega fan of it, but I just like I got enough of the references in there, and it just sort of brought me back a little bit to like, because there was some early on, there was a few nice references. I was like, oh, this is cool, and I just really got into it. So yeah, I had a great time. Very fun game. I think I want to turn right once and then go. And this should take us off to the station, where we should be able to exit this world and return to the mysterious Myst Island. This part specifically reminds me of the way the transit tunnels worked in Robot City. Exit station. It is the exit station, actually. Right. Using the overworld navigation tools, or the real world. What do you call it? Woo woo. I wonder what would happen if I went forward from there. I'm not going to go back, but I do wonder. I'll try and listen to this guy, but man, I can't understand him. Can't understand a word these guys are trying to say. I'm even going to put my other earbud in just in case it helps.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison. This book. You must visit the one remaining age. You have not.
The one remaining something. I give up. I'm not going to listen to any of this crap. What a waste of time. They could have made a good game. They could have made a good game just with subtitles. Just subtitles, man. Subtitles. Come on. Give me some subtitles. Subtitles. I'm not gonna sit here and draw the entire word subtitles. That will take a while. Anyway, now that we've done Rocket Ship Land, we finished the game. That's it. That's the last puzzle in the entire game. There's no more puzzles. All of the puzzles are solved. We've solved this puzzle. We've solved this puzzle, I guess. Why am I getting lost and confused? Yeah, we solved, why was there little things going on there? That's the second time I've seen that. We solved this puzzle, I believe. Yeah, that's to power the rocket ship. We solved that puzzle. We solved this one, where you make the tree go up and down. We solved that one. That's solved. We solved this one, which I don't even remember what that does, but we solved it. We solved this guy. This is done. No more to do here. Yes, that's the whole game, except for this part right here. So we'll just go ahead and solve this real quick. This will be easy. Wait, did I not take notes? I've got some notes here, but I don't understand. I don't understand them. Have you thought of blah blah
Those
blah
notes are
blah
not
blah
this.
blah?
Man, I even... Oh, wait. No, no, no. I do have my notes. I got my notes. I got my notes! Boop.
I could have shot my entire load at them.
Entirely. Max Devlin, hi. There. Did you finish the X-Files game, or did you get fed up of it? I finished the Mulder campaign. I did not finish the Scully campaign, but also it kept on getting me muted and DMCA. I didn't get DMCA'd, but I got muted. And it muted me enough times that Twitch updated the settings on my channel so that my VODs would not get posted after I finished the streams. I didn't realize that had happened, though. So this is, I think, the first stream since that happened where it should get automatically posted after I finish. Did you ever see the old UK TV show about a team of kids who had to do adventure fighting monsters, but they was standing at green screen? It was called Nightmare. It was a great game for the time. I have not seen it, but I have seen a game called Nightmare 3D. And then in reference to that, I believe I've also heard about this Nightmare game that you're referring to. But I haven't personally witnessed this, in fact. Alright, I think I solved the puzzle. This is from some notes that I took previously. Should know that Exiles need more cowbell. Yeah. Happened to me too, but it turns out that I liked it off so I could public at my leisure. Right. Yeah. So now the boat's floating. It's a non-interactive boat, but maybe now we can mount the barge. What's the word? Embark upon the barge. That's what I was trying to say. It's not a horse. You can't mount a barge. You have to embark upon. We have to whatever. I don't know. I don't know English words. I was trying very hard to get the right word for board the vessel. That's what I was trying to say. Gee, took me 16 years to remember that word. Oh, it's a little book. Tiny little book. This world looks pretty easy. I first played this on a 486 that couldn't really run it, so I mostly played it in 96 on my uncle's Sony Vaio Pentium 1 desktop, one of those purple colored ones. Those things were awesome. Those things were pretty cool. Starting to look like Tregard. I don't know what that means, sorry. Nice boat. It is a nice boat. Board the barge. They did a Nightmare game on the Spectrum. It wasn't a good game, though. Sail. Let's sail. Let's set sail in this novella. Look, there's the boat right there. Look at that boat. It's embedded into the island, apparently. You can see a crumb. Alright, yeah, this one looks like it's going to be an easy one. No problems. I've basically already solved it. Yep. Just going to use the key on the water. Just dip the key in the water there. Not in the lock that's up here, obviously. Yep, that makes sense. Completely, that's solved. I've got the solution to that now. I know what to do. Exactly. So these are only one at a time on. Only one at a time on. And they probably do something. They probably change something in the world. See? I told you, I'm solving everything. Easy. Bro. What? This is really poorly designed. Okay. There we go. That's a point of interest right there. Yeah, there's only one point of interest. Only one point of interest. I should have taken note of the direction. This is exactly 135 degrees. That'll be easy to remember. I won't write it down. Alright, let's turn on the bilge pump. We're underwater. And it's dark. Wish somebody would turn the lights on. It's too dark. Oh boy. Did you ever play Magic Carpet game? I did play that Magic Carpet game, Max Devlin. Yeah, it was fun. It's made by Bullfrog, and it was also used in that same engine was used in another game called High Octane, which is a racing game. Very interesting mechanics in that game. Those flyby videos hit me with such nostalgia of simpler times that it makes me sad. That's a truly nostalgic moment for you. Sorry to hear that. That makes you feel sad. Feel joyous that you got the opportunity to experience it when it was new, I guess. I have shown you my build pump. Please respond. Hey Fladarian, good to see you. Stone Ship Age. I never managed to leave this place when I was younger. Oh well, hopefully I can figure it out. The part using the keyboard and sliders in the rocket ship, I remember cheating at by playing the note on a Yamaha synth my uncle had, then holding it and dragging the slider until it made the same exact pitch. Took me 2 minutes, but without external piano, it would have taken forever. Wow. Yeah, I just had to do it by ear and go back and forward a few times. I didn't love doing that because I'm not the most musical fellow. I couldn't tell you what notes or pitch they were playing. Turned on lights. Didn't work. Guess the Hitchhiker's Guide. Guess this isn't the Hitchhiker's Guide game. Spoilers. I just want to let you know, I hate that title. A missed opportunity? You hate the title? Well, I'm glad you popped by to tell me that, so thank you. Played a ton of High Octane. High Octane was great, wasn't it, FaZe? I liked High Octane. I only had the demo of it. You know what's funny about High Octane? One of the developers of it stated in an interview, I can't remember where, I was watching a video interview, and they were like, yeah, so the funny thing about this game is, like, when we made it, we ran out of time working on it, so all the cars that have, like, all these different stats and everything, but they actually are all exactly identical, so it doesn't matter what stats the car says it has, they all operate in exactly the same way. Which is really funny, because they had, like, you know, different acceleration, top speed, handling, and all that those kind of stats for racing games, but just none of it mattered. They were all identical. Not sure I've told you this, Mike, but I think you're a cool guy. Oh, thanks, Carver. I appreciate it. That's very encouraging. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thinking outside the box? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you record it and play it back, or find a keyboard and play it on that. That's a good idea. Either way. Did you ever play the game Connections featuring James Burke? No, I did not. I have not played that game. I'm not even sure what it is. I don't even think I've seen it before. I think they did a sequel to Magic Carpet, but I didn't play it. They did do a sequel to it. I don't know if it's any good either. I genuinely, I spent more time with the first game. So there's a notebook page here, but we'll save that for later. No need to rush in and get that right now. There's this cool skeletal lamp. It seems to be a lamp made out of a human ribcage, or what appears to be a human ribcage. There's some industrious poisons. Other bone-like fragments. Cool masks. Many drawers. What's the thing on top? Oh, sick!
A piece of coal broke off.
That's that's pretty rad. Rawr, rawr. Yes. Show me more. Give me another one. Dude, a map? A map? A map? A map? I mean, honestly, they're getting a little bit less surprising each time. Aha! I've been looking for this. Eh? Eh? I knew I should have... I'm glad I drew that. I'm glad I drew it. So this will be T. Mark a switch island. That's a weird A. Let me fix that up. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst. Achieved very. Easily. Instructions are followed. Oh wow, thank you for screaming. Yes, Final Minty, I'm doing the 2 half notes. Definitely Robin Miller saying, I figured out more software.
Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap.
Oh, yeah, holy crap. It was 95 Myst style game based on British TV show starting in 1978. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker. Okay. Marker switches. Turn every one of... Oh. Turn everyone of. Go to the dock end. I feel like I'm missing a piece of paper. I feel like I'm missing a piece. Maybe. What makes me say that? The words don't seem to line up. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of... And there's a bit of an, something that's a little unreadable here. Turn every one of something, looks like it might be the word then. Go to the dock end, on position. Then, maybe I dyslexic something. Maybe I dyslexic the last two lines of this note, because if I switch them up, it makes more sense. Maybe. I don't know. As a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. I don't know. Maybe there's something a little bit weird here. I may have missed a line or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I'm just gonna write down what I can see and then we'll deal with it later. Turn every one of, and then on position. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I don't know if that helps because it might be a spoiler. I'll open it and hoping it's not a spoiler. Oh, okay, it's not a spoiler because I've seen both of these pieces of paper before. Vault is located in plain view on the island of Myst. Access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the markers switches on the island. Turn every one of the switches to the on position. Then go to the dock and, as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what I... In my notes, somehow it doesn't work. I did miss a line. My original notes is missing a line. Switches on the island. It's supposed to be, the next line is supposed to be F, these switches to the. But I missed that line. Okay, so I just dyslexic and missed a line. That makes sense. As a final step. Oops. Turn and there to, oops, to the off position. So yeah, I just totally missed a line. I'll just have to clean this up later. I'm just going to insert a line here. I'll just draw an arrow and insert the one that I missed when I was transcribing it originally. There you go. Got it. I'm glad we found this, though, because I was a bit confused. Well, not confused, but I was really hopeful that I would find the right thing. Sorry if I've missed any YouTube chat, by the way. Anybody on YouTube, if you've been chatting, I do apologize if I missed any messages. The chat's not as visible for me for YouTube, unfortunately. What blows my mind is most of the notes and books were actual props that they scanned with crappy hand scanner. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, anyway, I made a mistake. That's okay. What's in the bottom drawer? Just another map. So many maps. I was really hoping to find something cooler. I want this thing to have other things that it can do, but it just does this. Hello, my name is Jim, and I'm dead. Wow. Well, what are we gonna do now? I think I'm gonna turn into a flower. Rah! Nah, it's Jim. It's not Murray. He's no demon looking to cause havoc. He just enjoys being a flower. That's where I came from? What's the point of this view? There's nothing to click on. Eh. I guess I get the blue page. This mattress is filthy. I guess the Hubers are Catholic. Oh, I take it the Hubers are Catholic. Gee. Learn English, man. Alright, oh boy, we're having fun now! Ah, no, it's got a leak. Now it'll float. Because it's more buoyant, because it doesn't have water inside of it. That's how buoyancy works. Let's go change that bilge station. Oh yeah, I got a key by using a key. King Mattress from Pist is here? What? Never played Myst before. No, yeah, this is my first time playing Vinyl Minty. Oh, wow, look at that. It's a thing. And a battery, I assume. It ain't charged. Let's crank it. Crank it, 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 crank it. Come on, crank faster. Oh, we're off charged. Thought I would have played it already. Yeah, no, I haven't played it. I haven't played a ton of graphic adventure games, including things like Myst, so that's why I'm able to play so many of them the first time, because like I haven't played any of them. Is it fully charged? It's fully charged, baby. I don't know what that means. I can't click on anything. It's slowly discharging. Let's charge it again. Oh, maybe it turns the lights on inside the boat? Wow. I'm a huge fan of the Myst series. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people think quite favorably of the Myst series. There's no flashlight in here. Maybe it powers something else. Okay, let's just trace the power lines. One goes here and one goes there. Why did you let me go to this position? Wait, what? Wait, no, I'm confused. Blip, 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 blip. Nothing. Oh, it's blinking. Okay, it blinked at me. Aw, man, it's all, like, underwater. So's that. Okay. Loop. What? Middle one? Riven's your favorite? Could never figure out how to even get started in Riven. It being on so many discs is pretty daunting. Yeah, Riven is a daunting one. I agree. Oh, look, the lights are on now. And there was a passage back here. There's many passages. But I purposely went back to charge the battery. It's depleted. Kind of scary with that alarm, yeah. Number 3 is a close second because Brad Dourif's acting. I don't know that person. I had a DVD drive in '98 and I badly wanted the DVD version of Riven, both for the better video quality and because it was one DVD instead of 5 CDs. Yeah, I see how that would be a good thing. All right, let's go. Let's resume our depth delving. Wait. What the heck? Tired of carrying this paper around. Why can I no longer go through that doorway? Or was it a different doorway? Let me go check the charge. Maybe opening the doors is the thing that discharges things more. It's fully charged. Okay, that one's still open. Hmm. Okay, is this from the front? Let's go from the back. Is this a different room? It should be a different room, right? Oh, thank goodness it's a different room. I was starting to get confused. Let's just say Riven doesn't just play the CDs in order. It was like, oh, you did this, put disc 3 in. Now you're in a new area, put disc 1. Now you're in over there, put disc 4. Oh my gosh, that would be horrible. Yeah. Okay. Jewels. Money. Wealth. Actually, this is just this is just some candles and stuff. I like how when the drawer comes out, they just like move. They just like render the Y position. Like it's just unfolding. It's just basically like hiding. It's not moving the drawer at all. You know, I hope that makes sense. That's a very funny way to do a drawer pulling out. Wait, wasn't there something else before? Empty. Red note. Found it. Well, I found the notes. That's great. Oh, a knife. Oh, syringes. Drugs. I can't read that. Messages in a bottle? Whoa, 3D animation. Brilliant. There must be something I've missed in here. And that's not a pun. Are there 2 exits or 1 exit? I don't really get what I'm supposed to do with this right now. I guess, 3... What did I write down for the number? Scope said 135 degrees. So that's 90. That's 100. That's 120. That's 130. That's 135. Right? I just said it was 90 when it was 180. I'm an idiot. Okay. Ignore me for being an idiot. Just go with it. Just go with the plan. Everybody knows I'm an idiot. It's okay. Nobody's learnt anything from this. Okay. Everybody already knew I was a dummy. we just more concretely established the fact. Okay.
I'm gonna do an actual count from 90.
Thank God you weren't that stupid.
Yeah, let's not talk about this again. Let's not talk about this again. 90's a right angle. I don't know how I got this so wrong. I'm very good at math normally when it comes to these sort of geometric things, measurements. I'm very good. I don't know why. I feel embarrassed, but I probably shouldn't, because this is...
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
That's true. That's true. Let's just enjoy the fact that we're here playing a video game, and there's a number, and I gotta count a little bit. It's so good. All right, so 90 would be to here. 90. Let's see. This would be 180. So we want to do 135. Are these 5-degree increments? I don't know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, they're not. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80? I don't know how numbers work, man. It should be like right here. Okay, we did it. What's that done? It's just turned on some lights outside? I guess I can go in the boat now. Whoa! Oh, it's the Myst book. We found it. It only works when the lights are turned on or inside the ocean, outside the boat. There's nothing else hidden in here. That's it. All right, let's take the red page since it's in my hand. Whoa! So trippy. I tried to click on the book! I missed! I missed. I missed the Myst book. Is the brink line see how badly your brain is working command? No. Although that should be. It really should. Red book. Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets, Red Bookman.
You finally returned. I owe
What?
you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius.
Yeah, I know.
I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Achenar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father.
Oh, your dad put you away? Maybe you deserve it. Bye. It's impossible to understand what he's saying. Oh, I solved the thing about the markers, so we just need to turn all the markers on. That one's on. There should be 8 markers total, so let's just go and just check. That one's on down there. That one's on there. Okay, so how many is that? That's on as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's 4. 5. 6 is on. They're all on so far. 7 on. 8 are on. So let's go turn off the one near the boat. And then I can access the vault, whatever that is. Oh. That was easy. What do I do with this? Now I got a piece of paper.
Oh, that one's broken. One, two, three, four. 4 books. Well, I don't know what to do with this piece of paper. I guess I'll get it. I guess I'll deal with it later. Unless there's something to do with it down here. We'll get that later. Let's go get the blue page, I guess. What ages have I done? Just curious. I don't know. I don't know what they're called. I went to a clockwork one. I went to a tree one with the water pumps. I went to this one. I went to the sound one with the metro tunnel. I don't know if I've done more, honestly. I don't remember, man. Oh wait, that's where we got the red one from, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it might not be. Hang on a second. Yeah, this is where we got the red one from. You done the rocket? Yeah, I did the rocket. You done the tree? Yeah, I did the tree. You done this one and the one around sounds. Yeah, and the clockwork one. Have you done the one about blabbling the blah blah? I have, yeah. I blah blah the blah 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 a few times, actually. We were about to blah blah the blah blah again, actually. So, you know, stick with us. We're gonna go blah 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 the blah blah blah. Right, pump time. Wait, it's dark out? I have to do this series of steps again? That's no fair. Oh, it's still filled with water. Is this at least accessible? It is, okay. Clockwork, is that the one where you're a revolving platform? Yeah, it is. Maybe that'll charge the boat downstairs area too. Let's just try that real quick. It did not. Have you discovered the McDonald's world where you have to eat 200 double cheeseburgers? At least it's just a video game, I guess.
Oh, dude. So trippy.
I doubt they made much more content, honestly. I think we're nearing the end. I just have a sneaking suspicion.
Hello. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. He was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not believe him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slipped away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. He did him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He destroyed.
I get that impression too.
Of the ages. Of course, I had to warn father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced father that it was I who destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And Cirrus dealt the final blow. He tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, father imprisoned us both. I'm sure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother's a deceitful liar and deserves punishment.
What if I don't release either of them?
My dear father, he's murdered. Believe me. You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you the last blue page. Remember, take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, or you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
I don't know if I got it, but we'll see. They both deserve to stay inside their books, I think.
Secrets.
This is stupid. $158 middle right, middle shelf on the right. That's why I wrote as a note there. I think there might be a tool to draw straight lines in this, but I'm not really sure about that. So I'm just gonna try and freehand it. I'm just gonna draw illustration 158, which is what I thought I heard him say. What is this? It's 6 by 5? Or is it 6 by 6? I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 6 by 8. That's right. 6 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. By 8. Alright. Crocodile, hey. You loved Myst? It's been pretty fun so far. Ah, Myst. Hi there, Pixels at Dawn. I see you hate your brain and wish to punish it. It's actually been pretty easy so far. I don't know how much more we've got after. Like, this could be the end, or it could be the start. I don't know. I could still be in the tutorial, I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, so... What about my... okay. So... that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, these ones... Okay, I've gotten something not quite right here. Whoops. That's everything? Yep. I'll just draw some lines around them. Let's see, we use the pen tool. Actually... Just trying to identify the shapes. It'll help me just double check. Yes, that's a mistake there. This one also needs to be included. Cool. This is alright though. This is correct as well. Yep, I'm happy with that. You hate this puzzle? Why? Flares! Hi, good to see you! A little surprised you've never played Myst before. Yeah, it's just one of the many, many adventure games I've never played. Like, the reason I started playing graphic adventures when I started streaming is I hadn't played hardly any of them. That was like, something I'd always been interested in, but I had only played like a very small handful. So, yeah, most of the games I've streamed are games that I've never played before. Good to see you, Flayos. I hope you're having a great day today.
Can you just play this all the time? The sea soundscape is very relaxing. Alright, let's do this puzzle. So I guess we just do the lovely sound effects over here. I think that's right. Now what? Is that it? Okay, it's gonna give me a special page here. Oh, I can take the blue or the red page. What's this do? Oh, it's Dad? Is this Dad?
Aha! A secret passage.
Don't come here to die.
This is all too easy.
I have many questions.
I didn't hear what he said because of the funny secret command. Let's do this. Oh no! What have I done? I didn't mean to do that! I haven't saved my game, everybody! I didn't save my game!
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
What's this? Where am I? Oh, it's Dad. It's okay. If I'm here with Dad, then it's all right. What's on the ground? The mosaic. I want to see the mosaic on the ground. Why am I just clicking through? Why can't I turn around? Hi, Dad.
My friend. You've returned. We meet face to face. And the page. Did you bring the page?
What page?
Hold on, Dave.
I didn't bring the page.
You didn't bring the page.
I didn't bring the page.
Who are you? Oh. Did you not take my warning seriously?
I didn't listen to you. I was just trying to listen to the video. I accidentally clicked.
Welcome to Dunny.
Thank you. Thank you for the welcome.
Daddy, would you
Oh,
like
come
some
on.
sausage?
Cut it out with the sound commands.
Daddy,
We
would you
can
like
barely
some
hear anything as it
sausages?
is. Okay, it was the end anyway. Luckily, that was just the end anyway. I can't leave. So is this a fake trapped? Am I I could be fake soft locked, right? This could be a fake soft locking.
I can't see.
It feels kind of like a real soft locking. Why can I not go forward here is the question that I have. Probably because I don't have the page, I'm guessing. I like that it's got a picture of Dad's face on the ground. All right, let's see where we're at with saves and stuff. I mean, I guess I'll save. Soft locked? I'm just gonna load Don't Drown. No. Oh gosh, I still have to finish that zone. I still have to finish that zone. It's alright, it'll only take like a few seconds to finish this. I suppose I can grab the pages. Honestly, I haven't done that much. Like, I just did a couple of the puzzles. It's fine. I can do them all again. No big deal. Whoops. What? How did I turn around there? I was trying to go down the stairs. Red page. That way. What? That way. Did you figure the game out by this point? Yeah, I think so. I just misclicked, that's all. The Heartbroken Replica Clock Tower always creeped me out as a kid. And if he wanted, he could start a new game and beat it too, right, Life Force? Yeah, I mean, I don't need the help. Sound puzzles were your favorite. I didn't like the keyboard to unlock this zone, but everything else in here was pretty fun and straightforward, I thought. Yeah. I don't like this maze, and I don't like you have to solve the maze twice to get both pages. But I guess if you've decided who you want to favor as a friend before you get here, it's not such a big deal. Man, it's getting really late. I wish I could skip these animations. Oh wait, I think that's an option in the menu. Okay, so these can't be skipped, apparently. And this is not zipping. I would not call this zipping. Come on, you're wasting precious seconds. It'll seem pretty zippy if it comes off the rails. Yeah. Like, is there not like a way to... Oh, I can press escape to skip the... Oh, I can press escape to skip the transits. That's good. Okay, I want to go... Wait, what? Sweet. Very nice, very nice. Wait. I feel I've gone the wrong way somehow. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh boy, we made it. Okay, save game. Get pages. Okay, so we got to do the boat puzzle, and we've also got to get the blue page from the rocket ship. So let's go get the boat puzzle ready. Let's do this too. Okay, we can't do that right now. Okay. Maybe that can only be done after we solved everything? I'm not sure. Or maybe I left one of the things unactivated. Let's do the boat puzzle. Oops. From memory. Whoops. How did I get here? Oh, that one's not activated. There we go. That'd be why. Okay, so we want to do... Not you. You. And... you. And... you. Or go back to the menu and hit the next item, disable transitions maybe. Oh, I thought it said enable transitions, not disable transitions. Why is this taking so long? Alright. Let's see. Options, transitions enabled. Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway, save game. There you go. And resume game. Let's go do the rocket ship again so we can get the blue page. Pressing escape when to try and skip animations. Alright. We just gotta quickly do this again. Blue page. Oh, we already got the red page from here, didn't we? Where's the blue page? It's not here. It's at the trees and water zone, which is this one. Why am I getting lost? I always thought it was interesting that the rocket ship book was a digital projection and not a physical book. That is interesting. Zip mode's throwing you off? No, I just got lost. I just genuinely got lost, I think. Okay. And... oh, that's a dead end. Alright, we made it. That was a lot easier knowing that I could skip some things by pressing the escape button. Oh man, I only drank half my tea.
Oh, my friend.
So we need to get another page yet. We gotta go do the boat one, and then we can get the number 158 from him. And we can go and put in that puzzle. I wonder if Sirius also would give us page 158. Let's save our game now. I can't believe I just forgot to save. I also really didn't expect a soft lock, because the game hasn't soft locked us so far. Anyway, Boatland was super easy. Okay, do that one first. All the water's gone. We'll let the chest have a little pee. It doesn't really matter which one we select now, but I'll do the middle one. Unlock the chest. Get the key. Oops. Unlock the thing. Okay, go up there. Power the thing. I always found Channelwood, the tree, kind of difficult since it's full of nearly identical looking swamp scenes. It wasn't so bad. I didn't map it or anything, so I might have missed something, I guess. Pun intended. But yeah, I didn't find it that awkward. Why was there a lightning symbol on my screen? Why did it use a lightning symbol? I don't know. That's not where the page is. The page is here. No. No? Where's the page? There it is. Cool. Yeah. Whoa, Pixels of Dawn. You legend.
My Prime is just sitting around doing nothing.
Oh, nice. Thank you very much for using your Prime sub here then. I really appreciate it. Absolute legend. Pixels of Dawn Gaming. I do appreciate that support. Thank you. I never beat this as a kid. The whole WTF does this button do gameplay didn't work for me. I feel like I should go back and complete it. Yeah, I think as an adult you'll be able to beat it pretty easily. It's hardly presented a real challenge so far. I'm assuming that we're at the end game, but it's possible that we're just finishing the tutorial. So I shouldn't claim that it's easy just yet. But I've so far not had too much trouble. Let's listen to this guy's talking.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me.
He even sounds suspicious, though.
I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akenar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here, imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books.
Of the what?
His father was a master of the books. He wrote
books.
all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here, in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akinar has burnt and mutilated most of these books.
Oh my gosh, this game needs subtitles so bad.
Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision.
I'm getting tired of listening to this
When
guy.
we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. His thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time.
Alright, I'm done.
In warning.
I just can't be bothered listening to the monologue. So, he probably says the same page number of the magical book, but he might not. I don't know. Alright, let's save our game. End of tutorial zone, I guess. Alright. Now, we grab this thing, we look at it, we zip to page 158. It's so dumb that you have to do this. This is ridiculous. Oh wait, did I do the blue? Did I do the blue page from the other book yet? From the rocket world? I mean, from the pirate world? I don't think I did. The boat world. I don't think I did boat world. Blue book page yet. He says his brother sucks and that's why he was sealed in a book. Yeah, pretty much. Same, but different, right? He says all the same things though. Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. Hey, Squishy Sprite. Yeah, a team made it. Yeah, not just one dude, but yeah, he's like, I guess the main designer, I guess, is what was being said. I should put this page back because I don't think I'm allowed to take it with me. Why does lightning bolt appear? Oh, that must be what zip mode does. That's what zip mode does. Okay, put that back. We're gonna do the blue book here. Just some realism, when I open a book at page 158, I definitely open every page before the first. Yeah, exactly. There's no such thing as, like, just going, I guess page 150 is about here, and then, finding it slowly. I mean, quickly. I want that on. I want to power this. Make sure this is powered. Yeah, it's completely depleted. We've got to power it up. Mike, you should do something similar in your next game. Appear in a TV screen, widescreen, and give instructions to the player. Yeah, okay. Maybe not in the next couple of games. But maybe one day I'll do that. Both the brothers say that they're totally innocent and you need to get lost. Yeah, I figured that's what they were saying. It sounded like that's what they were both saying, and I just couldn't be bothered listening. Last page. You need to get that last page and don't open the green book because it's a trap and you'll be stuck in it forever. But it sounds like their dad is in there, and he's like, oh, I forgot to bring this page with me. It's really important, and my sons are horrible, and I've locked them away because they're evil. Maybe that's what I don't know. I'm just guessing. I went too far. Wait, no. Did I go too far? I went to the wrong zone. That's what I did. I tried to go through the thing and then didn't go through the thing. There we go. Zoop. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Just bring them a page of Sonic fanfic. I'm sure that it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. So yes, Robert Miller plays Cirrus. He was the main designer and director of the game. He composed and played all the music. He also drew most of the 2D art you see in library books. Rand Miller plays Aknar and Atris. He did the programming, coding. Okay. Writing and wrote the actual writing you read. Cool. So they're IRL brothers then?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hold on. Save. I just did. Rand also wrote 3 books in the Myst universe. Oh, wow. Okay, I totally messed that up while I was not trying to do it while I was reading the chat. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Can I go back now? I can. Cool, cool, cool. I'm guessing the real ending is, like, not to rescue either brother, but to leave it to their dad. So I'm probably going to open the green book. And I want to take this with me. Randy's about 7 years older than Robin. The room was done by the one brother only. Oh, interesting. There's a Book of Atris, which is the prequel to the events of Myst. Book of Tiana, which is the first woman who entered Denis, and the Book of Denis, which is set between the events of Riven and Myst 3 Exile. Interesting, interesting. Myst books are good from what I've heard. Okay. I mean, they're a very writing-heavy game, so... here we go, I guess. He's going to say something. I'm going to listen to him.
Who the devil you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend. as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Oh, perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my son, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island. In my library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar, we had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course,
Chat disconnected. Successfully connected. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Adrian. Good to see you. Yeah, I guess I laughed too loud. I guess laughing at video games is not allowed, and my internet reset for a second there. I have no idea what happened, to be honest with you. I'm glad we're back. But the guy just basically said, "Come to the Dunny with me," and I think that's hilarious. Good to see Adrian. Good to see everybody. This is what inside of a Dunny looks like. I mean, pretty much. If it's a drop toilet, maybe. Laugh at the lore of the stream died. Alright, well, we'll save our game. I'm not going to rewatch any of that.
Ah, my friend. You returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? Give it to me.
It magically popped into his hand. That was cool.
Right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
Vitamin Chi. When you say Dunny in Australia, that's like saying toilet. Like, I'm gonna go to the Dunny.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
He's gonna leave me here. I guess he's gone for good. Maybe I should burn the book while he's gone. That'd be pretty funny. Can I leave now? Still can't leave. What are they going to do? Just make me wait around until he comes back? Or do I have to solve a puzzle? I don't know what this bloody game wants me to do anymore. Hey, Tari Beerpong. Laughing in Myst is not allowed. It's a serious game. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably my mistake then. If you burn the book, wouldn't you be trapped in Donnie? Oh, look, he's back. Are you ignoring me, bro? Oh, thank goodness for that. Did I win the game? Is that it? Or is it just the tutorial?
This game is ass.
Whoa! He killed his sons! He killed them both! Oh my gosh, that's vindictive, Daddy! Oh my goodness. Is there like a way out of the game? They did lock him in the dunny, that's true.
I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long.
Missed the cutscene when he returns? Oh, that's not my fault. They should have designed the game better.
I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books.
We already heard that. And it made no sense when I first heard it, but now it makes more sense. So, load game, I guess? So by me walking around the room, being like, I don't know what to do, that broke the game. That's a bit dumb.
Friend, you returned. And the page, did you bring the page?
I brought the page, put your hand out.
Give it to me. You've done the right thing.
I'm not going to move, I'm just going to sit here and wait.
I have a difficult choice to make.
Hurry up, bro!
My sons have betrayed me.
Yeah, I know.
I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Myst was a pretty easy game. Like, if that's the end of the game, like, genuinely, I was afraid to play it because I thought it was going to be really, really hard. Like, super challenging. But, like, man, this is easy compared to, like, Discworld. And a bunch of other games that I played. He's also got a few, the page, my friend, give it to me. Page, my friend, page. Yeah, okay. If I idle.
I have many questions for you, my friend. But, my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage.
His wife, Catherine's being held hostage?
No. In reward, I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst, the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your explorations satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
Ah!
Oh, and one more favor. I am fighting a foe much greater than my sons could even imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, feel free to enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you again.
So that's it? That's the whole cutscene? So he basically said his Catherine's held hostage.
The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return.
Oh, okay. Thanks, bro. And then, like, I can explore the world, but, like, what's going to be different? It's just like, what's there to explore? All of these are still burned books, right? So I can read his notes. I can read these books. But then, like, you know, he broke his son's books. I guess he just murdered them, destroyed them, or at best trapped them in the world that they're in forever, or at worst murdered them. But then, like, what's the point? Like, why would I go back to these places? G'day, Spiffy. I'm not in this game. It's just a video game. Like, why would I go back here? And that world in particular would be the worst one to revisit because you have to do the whole entire maze just to get out of it. Nothing in there anymore. Like, why would I go here? When you own 2 CD-ROM games, you probably would go back. Yeah, maybe. I guess, like... Yeah, but, like, what's the point? Like, unless something's different when you get here, like, what's the point? That's, like, I guess what I'm saying. I don't even... This looks identical. No difference. Pre-rendered 3D is cool, you're right. You're not wrong about that. But this looks the same. Yeah, I don't see anything different here. This is so dumb. So then I can leave, I guess, as well. GG, Mike. You finished the game in case you missed it. Just in case there's any stuff you haven't explored, but that's hardly the case. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was fun. I enjoyed playing Myst, but yeah, it's, I really was very intimidated by Myst, and I guess, like, it was actually not so bad at all. That was a lot of fun. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will look forward to seeing you again for the next stream, in which, I don't know, probably DOS gaming? Probably resume DOS gaming then. See you next time, everyone. I really do appreciate you being here. You're all very, very kind. Thank you. See you next time, everyone. Bye. Oh.